じゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Oh, didn't do it. Thought the day might be the day. Come on, Sega. Oh well. So it's not gonna do it. Hold on. We got cursor loading, and we'll pretend that the Kinnikuman Go fight was right then. But okay, folks, today is the day that in this game I come back with some homemade coffee. Had enough stick of butter. Had some old chocolates that Fennec wasn't going to eat. But I think I burnt the confection. Because the recipe I was using just said, get the butter to melt. And then when it does that, make the confection boil. And when it does that, cook it for like 20-30 minutes. Alright, I'll cook it, turn the heat up. And within 10 minutes it was smoking. So the caramelized sugar and butter part of the toffee is a little bit huskier than I'd like, which wouldn't be too bad, except I put some sea salt for contrast when melting the old chocolates onto it, and that was a good idea. In the parts where I put a light amount of sea salt chunks on the toffee, it actually tastes pretty good. But I put a bit too much, and so for the rest of it, it tastes a bit too salty, like overpowering the caramelization and the chocolate entirely. Hey, Swedish guy. Aw, shucks. You flatter me. Your favorite streamer, then what are you doing here? Go watch them. I'm just kidding.
What you looking at?
But I do think we might be ready to take this game to a close. The past few chapters doing back and forth with Kiryu and Ichiban seem to be going towards a conclusion.
Yes.
Let me see, do I want Han Jungi or do I want to switch back to Tomizawa? Because I do love Tomizawa. He's kind of like a self-insert, I feel. Stat-wise, let's see, 488, no one can compare. 362 magic, 392, 347, 379, 325, 367, 45. So attack-wise, he's only 10 behind Han Jungi. Magic-wise, he's actually behind Adachi. So if I wanted raw numbers, then Tomizawa doesn't make the cut. But I like Tomi. See... Adachi is the one that I feel the least affinity toward, but he's got really good attack. So I feel compelled to keep him. What if I go by way of MP instead? For how much he can carry. 281. 160. Oh yeah, I have her on some inhibitors, don't I? 268 in B. 305. He's also got some. 251. 303. Dang. Same amount of MP as Adachi. How about this, Tomi? This is your backyard. So we'll slide you back in. Except, astute eyes might notice, I've got him in the wrong shorts. Gold swim trunks for all the men, and then we'll advance the game. Beeping Foxy's nose while we wait. Going all the way back here, solely to change his clothes. But I guess if I'm going to come back here anyway, I might as well make sure that my job inheritance
服に
is
は
all
こだわる
sharp
方な
too.
んだな。
Gold
まあ
swimsuit,
見
thank
て
you
な。
very much. Minecraft eating sound? Was there such a noise? Hold on, let me see something real quick. Ba-di-da-di-da-di-da. Don't hear anything there. So, could be my ears are busted. Hold on. Now I'm paranoid because this mic setup here is kind of precarious because for the past few weeks I've had like a cat that would come onto the desk and push this all around, and I would have to readjust it so much. And since Fennec has moved out officially because his recovery has advanced enough, I don't have his computer right here next to my computer, and so there's a bit of an adjustment to the acoustics of the room on top of moving the mic all the time. I don't know if it's in your head because audio can be very finicky, you know? So it is something I have to keep my mind on because there have been times when some minor thing has been adjusted here or there, and then suddenly the stream sounds totally different. It happens. Like, it's a legit thing. Was it that? Was it shuffling the debris that I haven't cleaned up? Is it... I mean, I'm sure that whatever you heard, Swedish guy, was something you heard. I just gotta figure out what it was now. Because I know it wasn't nothing. Briefcase. All these attack items I haven't been using, but that does mean that when we do get to Nele Island, 39 and 6+ equipment. Levels are all phenomenal. We're level 50 all around. And gear. Level 7 bat. Phenomenal gear. Let's see. We'll take the ankle weights off of her. Items from battle. Money from battle. Level 6. Geo Dancer's Maracas. Now we got pellet drum. There. Sorry, Sayako. It's gonna be embarrassing if it turns out that for the finale, both teams fight at the exact same time and I can't actually share equipment between them. Oh, I went cough, cough, cough. Okay. Okay. Alright. I can see that sounding a bit like the Minecraft sound now. Mystery solved. Thank you, Swedish guy. I don't have any gear on Tomi. I should probably buy new stuff, but wedding tiara. Just swap everything from Jungi. And how about gear, Tomi? Attack of 369, magic of 345. How about we buff them both? Champion's ring. What else have we got? Tiger belt for max MP. Magic by a bit more. Defense stuff. Defense should be fine. 355, 355, 362, 355. So 355 for all of them, it should be okay. Let's see. Defenses. Agility is alright. War God's Keystone. More attack, more defense, agility, willpower, MP, and HP. Could maybe give that to Ichiban? Or better all around, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10. and HP 40, MP 20. I think I will. Attack of 10 and perfect guard nullifies evade. Attack of 10 meet attack of 10 plus. Notification, job experience. Greatly reduced chance of receiving all status ailments. I could give that to him too, but I only get 2 equipment spot and I like the perfect guard that nullifies all attacks. Greatly increases? Hold on, who doesn't have any gear right now? Happy Lay to Fairy Lay. Okay, in we go then. It's not a District 5 though. We've cleared through District 5 ages since. It was nothingness.
ようやく第五地区か。
しかしいくら隠れ信者とはいえ、一般市民を相手にするのは気持ちのいいものではありませんでしたね。
He says, having fought through so much homeless just to grind up experience back in the previous game.
No survivors! I want every one of them gutted and left to rot in the sand!
Their English is so good.
こんだけいかつけりゃ今度は気持ちよく戦えるんじゃねえのか。それでは心置きなく
It's the islands. Who doesn't have a machete? I used to walk around with a machete.
正面突破だ。
It's just what you need to get around sometimes.
Get ready for this!
準備はできてるぜ。
任せといて。
Let's go!
I love having to methodically go one by one to find the person to target, and by the time I do, everyone's all spread out. Oh, there's one more! Who's at least weak to gun, and as we know, the closer you get with the gun, the harder it hits. He actually gets a shot out. Totally didn't see her walking right behind him. Cool, cool, cool.
吸収が早いのよね。
俺もまだわかんない。また強くなっちゃった。鍛錬の成果です。
And while we're here, pick up a few more junks. And whole scent. Oh. Oh, that one homeless guy didn't like that. He still needs junks for his house rebuilding. And he prefers things like, oh look, there's more guys up there. Things like stinky towels and earthworms. Which is probably overkill for right now. Given that these guys are all 11 levels behind us. Stay right there, back attack. Just a close-up right into Adachi's crotch as we finish for several prolonged seconds. Hey, gear. What do you call it? Shinies. I got my words today. More shinies. Just stealing homeless people's basketballs and beers.
Nosy bunch of chumps! You think you can move in on us?
Whatever happened to all those machine guns and everything that they were brandishing the first time we went through District 5?
もともと戻る気なんかねえよ。お変わりないようですね。それでこそ春日さんです。ありがとうよ。そんじゃ 一緒に暴れるとしようぜ。ええ、お任せを。
All of us in the party for the cutscene, when the fight happens, and it's down to 4. The game is teasing the possibility that 5 people can fight at once. You're being cruel, game. And those other guys just sitting around watching. They're not gonna get involved. They can see what's going on. No machine guns, but they've got... what's that? Biphosphate spreaders. I think that's everybody's toes. And it was. Except for Blocky Guy. Don't turn around, don't turn... oh, come back. Oh, no, go back. Stay right there, stay right there, stay right there. Don't... there you go. Good boy. No, he turned around! It's Yakuza 3 all over again. Breaking right doesn't matter too much, because it's endgame menu when we're all OP now. What level is Jungi right now? Do we gotta? Isn't that her old boyfriend's house? Hunker down there. They totally didn't see us run into a single shack. Ooh, spacious. Oh, it's a building. With free drinks.
バラクーダの拠点ですから油断せずに参りましょう。
I can't treasure hunt that trash can. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. A basement level. And it just so happens it's a tunnel that we aren't supposed to go into. Oh, thought it might be split party, but they were all in my pocket at that time. Just 3 guys. And now they got guns? Resist water, resist water. The important thing is doing massive damage to everybody, except now... hold on, his toes are just in there. His toes are just barely in there. They're only level 39, so I'm not too concerned if they survive the first volley. Big fellow, big fellow. I like how he's scooted backward into the attack. And some extra MP restoration for her. Double if it's through a combo attack. 49, so he's catching up, okay. If he keeps this up, I'm gonna take him off the inhibitor gear pretty soon. Okay, block, 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 no shiny, shiny, shiny. How do they get that down here? That's weakened, but it's not filled in.
いよ。
The map shows an extension there, but I can't get into there. There's no shiny either, but the map is still teasing me. Dead end first. Because Dead End has a safe.
やったぜ。
Level 6 boots. But Pirate is less. It is more XP from battles though. It's only -3 and 2 defense and willpower. But otherwise, it's not bad. Here. Could have some party boots of your own. To triply increase that experience booster.
体もバッチグ。
Came from there, down, through. Different area then? Up, around, down, maybe? Because I can't get through that. That's blocked off. Blocked off by glass and curtains, my two weaknesses.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
Oh, kid, it's a kid's room.
センター準備完了。全力で行くよ。
But you can't, a shame you can't smack down for these story fights.
私も。ビビってんのか。相手してあげる。受けてみな。次。
1.4 times. And that's sitting in the back bench.
つかめたんじゃねえか。
Smash through the wall. Smash through the wall. It's America. It's only plaster. Even weaker than plaster. It's drywall. Nah, this is Hawaii, so I'm sure they're using more concrete.
行けば。
Okay, there's alright. But the more this, so we go up, then down, then through. Got it. Would that have taken us to a different area if I fell? I can't go down there. And there are more folks down there. Huh. How'd they get ahead of me? Also, check in Discord quick. Which is just long enough for this group to attack me from the doorway. See what Fennec wants. A message from his store manager.
Screw you!
相手してあげる。
ビビってんのか。
That's pretty cool.
私も。
April is like autism month, right? And so at his work, his store manager has actually asked him for a bit of guidance and sensitivity check on something. Since regrettably, Autism Speaks is a huge partner of TJ Maxx's. And as we know, Autism Speaks is not the best.
任せといて。
So they're actually paying attention when he says, hey, this isn't actually a great company. Maybe not do so much with them. One single store can't do too much to change an entire company's policies and partnerships, but it's pretty cool that the management at his store is paying attention and doing what it can. more save key. If you're giving me save keys, then where's the save for it? Shiny. Wait, no, that's the way to go. Everywhere else first, and everywhere else has nothing, not even an extra shiny to grab. Except for that briefcase. Almost missed those pearl earrings I'm not going to use. Surface check out.
何でもできそうな気分だ。
Okay, that's down. Maybe it's less that getting through that QTE there would have taken us to a side area, but more so. Maybe it was more that it gives us access to some nice loot for succeeding at it. A platinum plate.
何でもできそう。
Like, maybe I go down there anyway, right? But if I pass the QTE, get to do some stuff up here first.
What the hell you want? Don't you go
I'm not seeing any holes in the ceiling, so I don't know.
全力で行くよ。
Get some bricks!
これどうぞ。
やるぜ For what? Do your work.
いつでもどうぞ。
Oh, there's one more guy. I thought it was just the 3 of them. Oh, whoop. Cold Tommy went from couldn't shoot his boss to shooting some random guy in the back.
相手してあげる。
Grapple. Ice crystals in the laundry room. This is Hawaii. You okay, game? You gonna load whatever it is needs loading? There we go. All those past QTEs we go down anyway. Luckily, all the debris fell over there. Hello.
Think you'd make it this far. But a little death and here.
Sharp looking man.
協力スチー
Could burning arrow him. They are weak to fire. But they're all too spread out. Okay, boss man, you're in luck. All those nice barrels happen to be the exact thing you're weak to. I do love that the barrel guys are both weak to fire and drop barrels of fire.
任せといて覚悟協力スチー
Where's my arrow? Oh, that huge chunk taken out for fire and gun weakness. Hold on, let's see on that.
何来ない
Oh, that's it. I was like, what smells like weirdness? And that's just this candle finally exhausting itself.
もらったほら
Ranks up for everyone. An extra empty cough tin. All we need now is 15,000 more of those Onomichio Robomichio discs.
吸収が早いのよね
And then some other person can get into their ultimate weapon.
鍛錬の成果です
So what do we got down here? A whole lot of nothing. They keep all this in such good condition though. Look at how shiny and well maintained all this is. There's not too much debris. There's no leaks, minimal amount of oxidization. And everything's so well lit too. They actually keep a tight ship here, and speaking of a tight ship, is that not the kind of door you would see on ships and submarines?
開けてみるか開いたぜ
Veteran Detective Jacket Adachi. Adachi, why is your gear down here? What do you know? Recover MP when taking damage. Well, it's more defense and more willpower. Some more defense, some more magic defense. But hey, good news. Jungi can now wear her shirt when he goes into combat shirtless. Just needs a hat now.
Nah.
How long's it been going now? About 30 minutes.
Ah.
Hurry for Lani's sake, they say. When we have spent the past how long just grinding out, running around Honolulu for different conversations, going to all the bars and restaurants we haven't maxed out yet.
Yo, I didn't steal.
行きますか
俺の番だ
They always gotta start with somebody blocking, don't they?
ガツンといくぜ
全力で行くよ
Back attack! Proximity and combo? Proximity and combo? It's kind of a shame that follow attacks don't get bonus MP. It's a regular attack.
さらにお役に立ちましょう
いい感じだな
Sparkly. Hello. We got a subway down here?
This'll be too easy. Hold still.
And this is going to lead directly to the Red Hill fuel site. And we'll have to beat up all the military fuel leaking into the groundwater. Tomi is such a white shot. He hit the guy in front of him, and the boxes all the way downtown. No sparkle sparkle. No oh, hold on. Mysterious seaweed. This must mean we're close to a fusion restaurant.
調子いいね
奥から開けてみるかやったぜ
Star Ride jacket for Tomi. Good thing you're back in the party, Tomi, then. Boost damage to enemy weaknesses. And I have given him a bit more magic. And given him a bunch of elemental attacks to pick from. So even if his magic isn't as strong as his attack. 377... 48, 419, 467. Even if it's not as powerful as a dedicated magic user's magics, the addition of boosting damage from weaknesses will still be hugely essential. Just in time, Lonnie. All this time that we've been procrastinating, and they're only just now getting her on the boat. To think, if they didn't fight us so hard in District 5, we would have taken the long way to get down to the corridors we weren't allowed into, instead of having to take a shortcut to flee everybody else, and then falling several stories down. They could have been gone by now. Yeah. To be killed, either way she's gonna get killed anyway.
ブライスの言いつけを守れなきゃ粛清されるぜ。お前はあいつの手駒に過ぎねえからよ。愚かな連中だ。覚えておけ。私に非道な決断をさせたのはお前ら自身だということを。
Couldn't keep a grip at his own machete. Though his are more of a cutlass. Oh no, she bit him on the metal bracelet. He wants to do better than 3 or 4? That's not really high ambition for a violent criminal. Kuda Kingpin. I think that he is all washed up. Alright. See what he thinks about heroes after this. Barracuda Hernandez still survived, dang. Quadrillion is unlocked for any job on him, what? Proximity bonus. Kinda want to take out his buddy first. Adachi, get closer, let's combo him. Adachi, get closer, get closer. Come on, man. Come on, there you go. Was that an was that has he got a Thump grenade launcher on him that he just fired off at short range? He does. No Q. I was gonna say no Q to eat a dodge, but that's okay. We just perfect guarded with a close range. It's fine.
とんでもねえ無茶しやがるぜあんな野郎。
この辺りは爆発物だらけ。気付けろよ、オスカー。
俺の番だな。
Okay, weaknesses. Weak to water. Weak to fire. So I've got options. Heavy, enemy with knockback. Hernandez is going to melt the second he fights, so ignore him. Oh, there are a bunch of stuffs around here. Very nice. Didn't do as much damage as I like though. Maybe keep the arrows for him. More on the way.
全力で行くよ。
Let's go. Come on. I'm a good
はあ協力スチーム。
Wondoko beam him or full swing him. Good chunk taken off Dwight. A bit better than debris on the ground.
任せといて。
Guarding. Oh, weak sauce.
覚悟。頑固な汚れも。はいはいはいはい。はい。きれいさっぱり。
Brought it onto himself. He's all... Well, he was all caught up, and everyone else is 51 again. You'll catch up someday, Han Jungi.
また成長しちゃった。吸収が早いのよね。
But this is great though, right? Now Lani is safe. So Bryce has nothing. And so we can leave him to flounder, right? If not for his cooperation with the Japanese government that the Daidoji is also enforcing.
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
さらにお役鍛錬の成果
And pretending that they aren't.
もう安心していいぜ。悪い奴ら
Take it
はみんなお昼寝の時間だ。
They're dead! They're all dead!
怖かっただろう。怪我しゃしてないか。大丈夫か。そうか。茜さんも心配して待ってる。俺たちと帰ろう。
どうもありがとう。
お安いご用だ。ただいま。
Roll credits.
よかった。本当によかった。
Aw, they're crying.
ごめんねラニー。怖い思いをしたね。怪我はない。大丈夫。春日さんが助けてくれたから。ありがとう。一部。
約束でしたから。そうか。よくやったな、春日。桐生さんとの約束
And
ですから。
then final confrontation.
そうだ。ラニちゃんと電話変わります。声聞きたいでしょ。いや、今はまだやめておこう。ラニの身が安全とは言い切れねえ以上、気持ちを緩めたくね
can't even say hi until she's fully out of danger.
パレカナの隠れ信者ってのが街に溢れてて、ハワイ中が敵の庭みてえな状態です。いつラニを奪われてもおかしくない。そうか。ガスが、アカネさんとラニを連れて日本に戻れるか。二人にとっては日本の方がずっと安全だろう。ええ、そうなんですけど、空港や飛行機の中にも隠れ信
There's
者
still
が
the
潜んで
other
るはずです。
Daidoji operatives who were getting the
大道寺一
plane.
派のセーフハウス
We
で
could still
眠る
use
時や
that plane, right?
A ちゃんの内通で筒抜けになってるって考えると、もう一派の専用機も使えねえと思ってます。多分ブライスの手先が下なめず
So
り
we're
して
gonna take
待
a
ち構えてる。
week-long boat cruise across the entirety of the Pacific.
だがラニの包囲網は日に日に迫ってくるはずだ。時間との勝負だぞ。
Stop at Kiribati
で
first.
すね。
Make our way to the Marshall
なん
Islands.
とか方法を考えて
Stop
みま
by
す。
CNMI, Palau.
聞こえて
Hook
た
up
ぜ
by way of Philippines,
ハワイを出るんだろ？
Taiwan.
でも簡単な話じゃ
Make
ないわよ。
landfall in
一番の
Okinawa.
言うように飛行機は使えないし。
そんなら船はどうだ？日本に向かうクルーズ船とかよ。
Or maybe from CNMI, head north, follow up the Northern Islands, then up those
だったら
Benin Archipelago, then
富
straight
士
into
宮家の力で
Tokyo.
プライベートジェットとか手配できないのか？
無茶言わないでよ。
お困りの様子だな。
And it turns out he's got a boat for just such an
一
occasion.
言みてえに。いや、実際あんたには一言か。
釣れないな、富澤君。でも俺に日本に行く手段があるって言ったらどうするよ。
何？
冗談を交わしている余裕はありませんよ。
怖い顔しなさんな。冗談だと思うならまあ好きにしろ。俺も無理に続ける気はねえ。話聞かせてもらえるか。
おい、一番。
トミーが警戒するのはわかるけどよ。俺らはもう病に助けられてんだ。話くらい聞いてもいいだろ。
分かったよ。
改めてその日本に行く手段ってやつ聞かせてくれねえか、病。何簡単だ。うちで持ってる船がある。
It turns out that Palakana also has people to the Coast Guard.
船
Not that the Coast Guard's been paying attention at all to these boats coming out of secretive docks in the cliffside to undisclosed islands off of Hawaii.
使い道がねえから放っておいた。だからうちのもんだってことはブライスにバレてねえ。
それは好都合ですが、ハワイから日本まで6000キロほどあります。小型船で渡れる距離とは思えませんが。
船で行くのはハワイ沖までだ。そこで訓練中の海上保安庁の航空機に便乗させてもらう。
Okay, so Japan's Coast Guard is going to make the several thousand kilometer trip.
それに話が通ってるってどういうこと？
It's a small ocean, right? Hawaii's right here, Japan's right here. They just go off for a bit and get picked up.
お前らは話に乗るかどうかを決めるだけだ。
作り話にしたって舐めすぎじゃない？
So let me see. His plan was to get them off the Hawaiian mainland. And then the Japanese Coast Guard picks them up, right? So I guess... So I guess that means that they go from here and they just go offshore a bit, and then the Japanese Coast Guard's got jurisdiction all the way, like... Yeah, see, I mean, if I zoom in, they're both still on the same map, so they just fly on over, and then fly on back. It's no biggie. Oh wait, there, now it's on. But I had it on the whole time. Hold on, I'm paranoid. That's fine, I'm sure it's fine. Just go from like, just go off for a bit. and then they fly on in, and then pick them up. It's not that far apart for the Japanese Coast Guard.
どうする春日。
願ってもねえ話で。
そう言うと思ったよ。
ずいぶんあっさり乗ったな。
あんたが言うか？どっちみち手詰まりだったんだ。桐生さんも言ってたが、時間との勝負だしな。それにあんたの言うことは結構信用してんだ。割と俺とあんたは似たもん同士だと思ってるからな。
あ
あんたも結構貧乏くじ自分で引きに行くタイプだろ。
Yeah, well, so are most bottoms.
あ、大外れだ。俺はそんな間抜けじゃねえよ。
それは残念。でもまあ返事は変わらない。どうだい？
明日の朝出航だ。準備はそれまでに済ませておけ。
ありがとよ。みんなもいいか？
みんな。
たく勝手に話進めやがって。
ほんと急いで準備しなきゃ。
Doing a quick tech check while we're here. Alright, 0 drop frames today, surprised.
いつこっちに戻れるかもわからないんだし。
話に乗ることには賛成なんだな。
病は信用できないけど、一番の判断は信じるよ。
ああ、文字通り乗りかかってくんだ。とことん乗ってやら。
そういうこと。
頼もしい仲間ができましたね。
ああ。
Which is why he's allowed to take the back seat if it means they could fit in Tomizawa. Bad ideas are just how you make fond memories to laugh about later. It's like that song that Fennec likes to listen to goes, 100 bad days makes 100 good stories and whatnot and whatnot. Which is totally not true. I'll happily take 100 boring stories if it means no bad days. I've had enough of those already. Rest up at the resolve. The last time it said go to the resolve, it was just, okay, we're here. We gotta go now? Okay, let's go. But now that I got... Where am I? All the way by... Dolls and Devils. Got Aloe Happy over there. Nothing else to do but all the sub-stories I've been neglecting the entire game. How's the money situation?
Aloha!
Maybe I should go ahead
Thank you!
and buy a bunch of high-level defensive gear and weapons for the Kiryu crew. That way, we don't have to constantly be cannibalizing into each other. This late in the game, everybody's basically got their ideal jobs in, so I haven't got to swap things around too much. I just realized they were such low level. I saw those guys in red next to us and thought that they would also be a little bit difficult. Level 16. Don't run away! That was more a slaughter than a proper fight. That guy just having a giggle there.
What are you looking at?
Normally it's smack talk, but he was just. Okay, Han Jungi. What to put you into? Everything else has already been trained up. So I keep you in Hitman, and then give you really cute paws to fight with. Magic and attack mostly equal here. MP pretty good. Strong magics, weak attack. I was thinking Cook, wasn't I? HP's alright, agility's alright. He's already got phenomenal agility, so putting him into Gourmet isn't completely disadvantageous. Defense and willpower alright, MP's okay. But his attack and his magic gets to be useful. Samurai would sacrifice his magic some more to big in his attack. Aquanaut is average across the board. Desperado's pretty good, but I got Tomi for that. Pyro Dancer's pretty good, but I got Adachi for that. I think it will make him a chef.
これはなかなか気分転換ですね。
Which will give him. He gets a Peppermill Blow, he gets some fire attacks, he gets some Cuddy attacks. And his magic and attacks gets to be equitable. So we could use magic heavy and more physical fire attacks as well. Extra damage to enemies and more status ailments. Leaves them stunned. I do like Rose Stinger, but he's already got access to several fire attacks in the cook job. It fits him though, pulling out a single rose from his chest and tossing it at people. Maybe I'll remove the stab, since his current job gives him plenty of cutty moves. And give him the old burning arrow. If he was Bond level 70, I'll give the jellyfish, but he's not there yet. Oh well. I think I could be satisfied with everything else. He doesn't have the Ahi move. Medium power, one enemy. Well, that's because Desperado already comes with some watery attacks. So I think he's okay without. It should be alright. And Adachi is all attack, all physical. Her own physical attack isn't the best. But it's electric stompy stompy, and it's the only electric she seems to get. Do I care for Dreaming Arrow though? He's already got plenty of electrical attacks of his own, so the jellyfish isn't necessary. He's got Burning Arrow for heavy magic damage to an area, so dynamite isn't necessary. He's got the Beachside Brofay already. Didn't give him much. We could give him a Cuddy attack. Medium enemy. Fillets an enemy, greatly decreasing a random stat if they were bleeding. Removes bleed after. Grapple move got plenty. Medium with knockback. Sashimi slice, medium. Doubles the damage of your next magic skill and gets you a bit drunk. Standstill stab. Could paralyze him. Shadow Dance, one enemy extreme damage. Greatly if bleeding. And applies attributes, so it could be an electric stabby. Medium to an area. Multiple light to medium. Greatly if bleeding. Light to an area. Light, greatly if bleeding. Okay. Extreme power. Straight up shank a bitch. And while I am here, what gear could I provide for the other crew? White tuxedos. Pointy shoes for everyone. I'm going to assume that for the finale, it's going to be everyone fighting with everyone, so... Attack is already fantastic. Defense pretty good too. Agility is great. Maybe give him Transcendent Insults. And make him attack quicker than anyone else can move. I keep forgetting that I can't just select one thing then select another. There, Joel gets to be a pirate. Nothing, Eternal Night. So I'm going to need 4 more wedding tiaras. Three more tops. Level 6 gear. 4 to 6 gear. That's slightly better, I think. 100,000, 110. We'll go to this one. It's slightly better stat-wise, we have the money. And then in these final dungeons, we're going to get their best equipments anyway, and so this is all going to be a waste of money. This guy doesn't even work here, he's just shopping, and we're hassling him for clothes. Buff evasion by 10%, huh? What are they currently wearing? Just stuff that doesn't give any other bonus. And then just let the other crew get the wedding tiaras instead. And then white tuxedo, 1, 2, 3 for everybody else.
Thanks.
What does his hat do? Anything special? No. Just a crimson hat. There, Kiryu. You could have some evasion. Wedding tiara for Chol. Wedding tiara For the girl who still wants to be Ichiban's friend but ghosted him for an entire year because she just plays games. Oh, short one halves. Eh. Get those wizard boots over to match. And then pointy shoes for Nanba.
Thanks very much.
There. Now everyone gets to have shoes. Weapon-wise, Novice Maracas will need better for her. Better axe. Actually, axe you will leave. We have two phenomenal axes. One that causes bleed and one that's just pretty close for stats. You could have that one. Brave General. Just need better maracas. Better maracas. Hula shop. Hula shop. Has weapons for geodancers. Poor guy back there was really hoping we'd do more Sujimon stuff for him, and instead we ditched at first opportunity.
Aloha.
Pellet Drum, level 6.
Thank you for stopping.
There. Now everyone's got top or close enough here. Downscalator, downscalator. Alright. Now to the revolve bar and advance the plot. Essence of Handu. What time is it? The reservation? How tragic. I've gone from a millionaire to only half a millionaire. Speaking of which. Alright, back in the game. And everyone's drink links are finished. Otobequeezy biking into town after Chitose and Han Jungi had finished up. Oh, they want me upstairs. Any more drink links here?
Aloha.
No drink links. So this one's already been done.
Thank you.
Get the heal up fully. And where are we going? Bathroom? Not bathroom. Rest. We're all maxed out anyway. Wait. I put Jungi in the chef job, but did I give him an ultimate chef weapon? It says... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say it says not to test his patience. Well, no. The only blockages are to parts of town he can't go to anyway. So yeah, we still got free roam. Hey, Jungi. Food grader only. Okay, where have they got chef weapons? House of Wushu. Those are the action stars. Chef, 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 chef. Housekeeper and chef. Perfect. Spend a little bit more just for when I put him back in. It's a shame we're this late into the game, and we have still never found Hawaiian Koi Koi. I'm beginning to suspect that Hawaiian Koi Koi simply isn't in the game.
Welcome.
An all-purpose spatula.
Thank you very.
Alright, let's go. Now we're ready. To boat a few miles off the Hawaiian coast and get picked up by the Japanese Coast Guard.
Yo, this pisses me off. You serious right now?
Oh, they stopped. Fake. Down there, right by Asakura. Starve it again, so hungry. I suppose, so long as we are in the neighborhood, we could talk to Asakura one more time. Let's see. I'd have to get to... Well, doesn't matter. The boat's here. So we lock onto the boat. We just did a little bit of shopping. We went to one store. That was it. And it turns out Sunglasses Hiroshima has been Parakena all along and pulls out a gun. Nah, he's sincere. Tommy, not jumping in? Get your ass in here, Tommy. Yeah. Vacation, helping out. His friends are going to Japan. Full on Americanized. No. But then it's gonna be like Lunar Silver Star story complete, and he's gonna chase after the boat and jump on in, and then he's gonna have a beautiful singing segment later on. Come on, Tommy, jump on in. Ah, he's made it, no splash or anything. And it turns out this is somehow his first time on the boat, on a boat. Nice little bops for this segment. And then chapter end. And then boss fight on the seas with helicopters swooping in.
このまま無事に海上保安庁との合流地点につけるといいんだが。
Again. How many days at sea do they expect to go before they fall within range of the Japanese Coast Guard?
あいにくだな。客だ。
あ
Dear Japanese Coast Guard, here's a pickup somewhere between the Hawaiian Islands and Wake Island.
ドワイト
Twice.
野郎だ。
We should have picked up his boom boom. I mean, if Dwight knows we're here, then Autopatacana knows we're here. And they've only got single outboard motors each, so unless they're like loaded up on extra fuel cans, they're not all that far. The boats we fished on in Saipan were a single outboard motor. And we always kept one extra fuel can on us. And, you know, that was still only enough to get us like a little bit around the island then back.
お別れの挨拶もなしなんて寂しいじゃないか、春日。俺の中じゃとっくにあんた
And
と
they're on
おさらばしたつもりだったんだけどな。
Not a fishing boat, so they're going faster, they're burning fuel faster.
例の素敵な写真そんなにばらまいてほしいか。
いや、富澤君だったかな。君たちをここで始末すれば、それもこれもすべて解決だよ。
見逃してやったのがアホらしくなってきた。
ハワイに来て以来、望んだものはどんな手段を使っても手に入れてきた。一度だって諦めたことはない。そんなら最後に人生には諦めも肝心だってことを教えてやるよ。貴様から教わることなど何もない。さあ、そろそろ始めようぜ。
Oh. Oh, that was bloody. That is very bloody for a Yakuza game. Like, we've had like tiger fights and bear fights, but nothing with jelly squishing out. I was gonna say that the men he's got left aren't very impressive. Oh, oh, got a Discord message. Never did catch barracuda. Lots of tuna though, lots of grouper. Parrotfish were there, red snapper. But no barracuda. Shark fin in the background.
惹かれてるよあいつ。
とにかくサメの動きに警戒を。襲われれば無事では済みませんよ。
Oh, I saved the shark off too. Cool. What happens if I don't hit the shark off? Does it start just biting at people closest to it? Oh, I didn't knock him off the oh! Hold on, hold on. Is it gonna hit anybody if I don't? Can I target the shark? Oh, it's just part of the stage. But maybe I can knock people into the shark. What about that? What if I wait for another shark to come up? Its mouth is wide open, look at that. Thrashes around for a bit. It's like it's waiting to be fed. But I don't know if I could feed it. is weak to this. White no longer stunned. Aw, come on, halfway health QTE thing. He just got stunned. Into the water. Into the water. It didn't even nab his leg. What's all that jelly coming from? Is that just a krill in the water? Not even halfway. Lurking. That's foreboding. It's got the shark on lurking status. He's not weak to gun, but he is weak to floozy doozy. How'd you miss? He was on the ground. More on the way from where? Spontaneous generation? Shark is closing in. Oh, this one Barracuda just standing out there. Only for 168 damage though. I mean, Dwight's almost out at least. Goodbye, Dwight. Out of the way, Tommy, there's a shark behind you! Kawawood bracelet? Well done, everyone.
勝負ありだ。どうする？ブライスに泣いて謝るか。
お前はブライスを甘く見ている。使命を果たせなかった私を奴が許すと思うか。
いくらパレカナがハワイを牛耳ってるからってよ。あんた、あの教祖様にだけは随分弱気じゃねえか。
He is, with an F.
お前は奴を見くびっている。お前はブライスが教団を私物化した小悪党くらいに思っているんだろう。
何が違うってんだい。
パレカナの教祖なんてのは奴の一面に過ぎん。奴は誰よりも恐ろしい怪物だ。
I mean, yeah, we've already established his colonial metaphor.
それは自分の目で確かめるといい。百分は一見にしかずというやつだ。
And then shark's gonna swoop right in.
心が引き際のようだ。
Oh, he's gonna give himself to the shark then. No, not to the shark. Bye, Dwight.
私はハワイから失礼するとしよう。次はスイスでスキーでも楽しむとするから。
He didn't have to push the guy off the boat. It was... They could have gone together, could have driven him back.
サメの嗅覚が鋭いってのは有名な話だな。連中は目が悪い。だから強く光るものなんかに闇雲に反応することがあってな。
Chomp chomp.
夜の海じゃ奴のアクセサリーはさぞギラギラと目立ったことだろう。自分でさあここにありますって言ってるようなもんだ。まあ イミテーションキングの最後としちゃ上出来なんじゃねえか。
人間がてめえの都合で島をいじくり回して、そこで幅利かせてたドワイドが海の主みてえなサメにやられるなん
Preach
て。
told me. The
昔話みて
colonizers
え
are
だ。
all having fun and game, dressing up in
な
aloha,
ら
until the
お前ら
hurricanes
は
come, the
この島を
wildfires
プラ
come,
イスた
the
ちから取り
volcanoes
戻すため
explode.
にあの
Then
海
they
の
act
主に
shocked.
生かされたのかもしれねえな。
There's no volcanoes in Myrtle Beach.
あの写真どうするの？
消すよ。死体切りの趣味はね。バカ野郎が。
No volcanoes down San Diego side either.
本当についちゃった。ここ
And
日
with all
本
the
でいいん
naval
だよ
activity,
ね。
almost no fish either.
ああ、海上保安庁の航空基地だ。
帰ってきたんだな。
Okay, so given the small fishing boats, given the small fish, hold on. I closed out, didn't I? Yes, I did. Not the small fish, the small speedboats with smaller fuel capacity. They would have gone from let's see, Honolulu. All those small speedboats that Dwight had with single outboard motors. So they would have gone here, here, and then got picked up by the Japanese Coast Guard. So from here to wherever that Japanese Coast Guard base is. And I think it's the end. Because you've done pretty much everything in the game as far as story goes, I did take a look at some things here. They're not to spoil myself. I avoided spoilers. But it did pick up that certain things I've done are like second to last chapter. So this is second to last chapter then. They're on a Coast Guard base in the dark in the
空
concrete.
港の端っこだぞここ。
それにしても病はなぜこんなルートを用意できたんでしょう。
それなんだよな。
おいあれ。
Date?
あれって。
It is Date.
どうも足立さん。それに
Rolled all
春
their
日
way.
一番。
That's what I'll say is gonna take them like a week on the Pacific. It's a big ocean.
そうか。あの子がラニか。
伊達さん。
Even with their best Micronesian navigators, able to traverse the entire ocean with nothing more than an outrigger canoe in the stars and the wave patterns, it still takes a long time.
まあいいじゃない。
Let me see something. Let me see something. How long to boat across Pacific? Sailboat takes 22 to 40 days. How about like a cargo ship? Ocean crossing involves a route of at least 20 days to the Pacific, 10 to the Atlantic. That's from How to Cross an Ocean on a Cargo Ship. If there's a container ship navigating at 20 knots, it arrives at Tokyo in about 240 hours, 10 days. From where? Where does it start, though? Vessel speed and sailing days. Let me turn the volume down on here. I do like having it up to here with this Discord message, but I don't need popcorn on the stream. Entry, kitchen, pantry, dining, living, patio, bedroom. Huh. Cool. Because we're planning to move out together, or to move in together, I should say. Fennec is sending me some like floor plans and apartment stuff. Applications with cat over 200 pounds may be denied. No tigers, skull emoji.
ですか、刑事さん。
病豊かだな。こうして会うのは初めてだな。捜査一課の伊達誠だ。
病だ。へえ。あんたが伊達さんか。
ああ。突然連絡があった時はたまげたが、病豊か。田畑修二殺害の罪を認めるんだな。
ええ。田畑をやったのは自分です。
なんだよおい、全然わかんねえって説明してくれよ。
部外者に話せる内容じゃないんだがな。お前らを部外者っていうわけにもいかねえか。病がかつて東上会直系の田畑組ってとこにいたことは知ってるか。
はい、そこの組長をやっちまって国外に飛んだって。
そこまで知ってるならまあ話は早いか。事件後病は今に至る30年近くを国外逃亡していたが、つい最近になって自ら出頭を申し出る電話をしてきたんだ。それもわざわざ俺を直接ご指名でな。
出頭？
Popular man, Date.
あんたは話のわかる刑事だって聞いてたからな。
勘弁してくれ。殺人とはいえ30年近く前の事件だ。捜査はとっくに打ち切られてた。なのにいきなり犯人本人から電話が来たって時はガセだと思ってたんだが、警察でも一部しか知らない当時の犯行現場の状況をはっきり言い当てやがった。
And it turns out that the statute of limitations has expired.
病は出頭することを条件に数名の連れと一緒に秘密裏に日本へ渡る手立てがないか俺に打診してきたんだ。そんなことをしなくてもアメリカとは犯罪人引き渡し条約が結ばれてるからな。正規の手続きで病を日本に送還することはできる。当然俺は病の提案を突っぱねたんだが、こいつはそれが絶対条件だと譲らなくてな。そのまま話をなかったことにするのはできたが、おそらくこれが事件解決のラストチャンスだったからな。海上保安庁の知り合いに掛け合って日本に渡るルートを工面してもらったってわけだ。たく久しぶりに方々頭下げに駆けずり回ったぜ。
なんだよ、じゃああんた自分の逮捕と引き換えに俺らを日本に連れてきてくれたってのか。
富澤君にはそんな美談に聞こえるのか。人殺しが今さらのこのこ出頭しましたってだけの話だ。
そりゃそうだけどよ、なんだよその言い草。
病の連れがお前らだって知った時はたまげたぜ。ま、 ざっと経緯はこんなとこだ。
To think, Date and a criminal surrendering himself have done a lot more for the safety of Lani and to advance the plot than the entirety of the Japanese government's secretive Daidoji.
病、このまま署へ向かう。さあ、行くぞ。おい。
刑事さん、殺人犯の言うことなんか信じちゃいけねえよ。
Has he got his crowbar under there? Just gonna run. He's in dress shoes, a big jacket.
あいつは俺が連れ戻す。だから少しだけ時間をくれねえか。頼む。
Oops.
何を。あいつは悪党だけどよ。今さら逃げ出すなんてそんなせこい野郎じゃねえんだ。俺あいつに何年もこき使われてきたから分かるんだよ。なんか事情があるはずなんだ。
ちょっと病にかまってる場合、私たちそんな余裕ないでしょ。
ええ、今は何よりも茜さんとラニちゃんの安全確保が急務です。伊達さん、俺からも。
So was that previous boss fight like the oh you could even fight a shark boss fight that like all the reviews and everything were talking about? Because that was us fighting a shark and more having a Dwight boss fight with sharks there. I don't think they ever actually took a stab at us. They bit Dwight once. And I think that's the most activity they did in the fight itself.
「頼みます。俺らはあいつの連れだ。連れ戻すのは俺らの責任でもある。
一番。
ちいちゃんも半純義も正しい。でもよ、このままあいつを逃亡犯にしちまったら罪がぐんと重くなっちまう。俺らは病に借りがある。このまま見捨てるわけにはいかねえんだ。
一番。
バカなことを。
待て。
伊達さん。
And then turns out Tomi was wrong, and we just aided a criminal in fleeing from justice.
ラニを守るためにあいつは今文字通り命をかけてる。病を負うことはお前にとってそれよりも大事なことなのか。
どっちがじゃねえ。どっちも俺には譲れねえんです。言われるまでもねえ。俺たちはあの人から茜さんとラニを託されたんだ。手分けすりゃ二人も守れるし、病も終える。
This is going to be one final boss fight for Yamai.
お前たちが病の逃亡を幇助したと捉えられても仕方ないぞ。分かってるのか。
はい、覚悟してます。
ほんとトラブルを起こす目してる。やっぱり似てるな。あたしさん、俺はカスが含めてこいつらの。
Gotta take a look at some floor plans real quick. Oh, cool, an outdoor storage unit. Ooh, snazzy, snazzy, snazzy.
ことをよく知らない。だからあんたにかけます。信じていいんですか？
まこっちゃんの信頼には
Yeah, after sharing a blue Hawaiian with us, there was no way that he is gonna betray us.
本当お人よしですよ、あんた。
Not really. He was chasing after Ichiban the last game, quite houndedly. Took him all to warm up to
おい
him.
春日。はい。病が何か理由があって逃げたってんなら、多分あいつは田畑結衣を探してるはずだ。
それって病が惚れてたっていう。
ああ。病が日本で思い残してることなんてそれぐらいしかねえだろうがな。
30 years. I'm sure she's still sweet on him.
ありがとうございます。
Then again, Akane kind of broke down sobbing when receiving Arakawa's ashes, so...
トイレ？
あらからまた痛くなってきやがった。これ2時間はこもることになりそうだ。
ちょっと伊達さん、まこっちゃんは2時間待ってくれるってよ。あんまり時間はねえな。急ぐぞ。
あれさ、
2 hours to wander around, do sub stories, eat some food, grind some experience. So sore. So stiff right over here.
お早いお帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
Same bed, same pillows, just missing one 5'0" cutie and his cat.
田畑組の関係者がまだ大勢残ってるはずだからな。
よっしゃ、急ごうぜ。
Jungi left the party. Well, that simplifies things then. Oh, to think that would have been my last chance to fight with him. See, I've been doing some reading, like discussions, and most people don't use Jungi because he comes so late into the game that they can't be bothered grinding him up. I don't mind grinding him up, it's a game. I mostly put him out because I wanted Tomi in.
Nah.
She's gonna be at Stardust.
Oh. 足立さん。
ああ。
Commercial building number 3, Pink Street. So down to the right. Right? Yeah. Pink Street right there. Anything else to do? Oh, they got an Aloe Happy over here as well. And then nothing else for me to do. Look for Yamai. You know what, though? No table talks? No table talks? Oh hey, it just dawned on me that we got the Hawaii crew in Kamurocho. So maybe there are separate table talks for the different groups. Weren't there table talks in Honolulu that we still weren't able to complete, even with Jungi Han in the party? Don't mind me, just out of towners. Soup, herb, rice choice. Well, we can't get the table talk, but we can at least get completion. Alright, Narayaba Yamai. How's the difficulty of the fights? Pushovers! Show them how we do it Honolulu style. It just dawned on me. Tomizawa has brought his gun through. the benefits we gain by skipping through customs and just getting picked up by the Coast Guard to fly us in. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Played a lot of Toontown over Fennec's convalescence, and so little animal noises when trying to chat is stuck in my head. Me.
Nah.
I think that if anyone here was attached to the organization, they would have left. Like, oh man, my organization dissolved. Let me just rent the apartment where the building used to be. Keep moving, Gramps.
So.
It turns out that's his new wife. Okay, quick tech check. Everything still looks good.
Nah.
Huh. Does Yamai have his own version of Joe around, keeping tabs on the former boss's lady? Pachinko parlor. We're gonna head there to find him, and then Adachi is gonna be stuck at a machine for ages.
Ah. Nah.
Guy's been holding on to them for like 30 years. It's a bit late for that. Thought we were frozen? Oh, sorry. I was going back and forth with some conversations with Fennec with his apartment hunting, giving the occasional tech check on OBS. And I'm very stony-faced most times. Hey, Pachinko Parlor, Nakamichi Street. It is nice seeing how these streets both stay the same and evolve over the years. But I do like when the Yakuza games give us different areas and different protagonists. That's what made Yakuza 5 so amazing for me. Wasn't a single section I didn't enjoy playing, be it for the character you play as, the area you play in. Except I really wish they would have let up on poor Saejima and allow him to just have a story that isn't fleeing from the cops yet again. Saejima had so much potential. Okay, just in quick.
ポジションだ。
腰が張るぜ。前に付き合ってたやつとストーリー狙ってたけどうまくいったのか。心も体もバッチリよ。今からとか大丈夫ですか。
さあ行きましょう。
さて調子出てきたな。
Adding in some family trauma into the apartment hunting conversation we're having. Time is at 1:59, so almost about time for that every 2-hour break. I got nothing to say right now apart from Pompadour being such a lovely name for the enemy. Lucky Parlor. Old guy with punks of his own. Man, we're just hitting the jackpot tonight? Well, it's the beef place with the cow in front. Can we eat there? Well, Ichiban, you know what to do with brick walls, right? You take a bat to him. keep tabbing out because there's so many bullshit exclusionary things in these apartments that he's looking at, to include several in-depth questions about if you've ever been arrested, detained, or charged for all these various things, right? To include misdemeanors, which is especially bullshit because it's not even convictions, right? One, people who've been convicted of a crime and then spent time in jail or prison if it's a misdemeanor or felony, they deserve housing too. And two, if you've ever been arrested or detained is really, really broad. That's like if there's some scummy police having a bad day and they don't like the look of you, so they pull you in for a bit, you've been detained. If you've been, like, arrested but not charged with anything, because it turns out now you're fine after all, or whatever else, nope, too bad, that counts as arrested ever. So, it's a wonder that there's a housing issue when all of these applications are super, 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 super exclusionary. Now, I know for a fact that my own arrest isn't on any public records. So, I could safely say no to those.
Oh,
Alright, and now we know where the gal is.
nah.
え
It's been 30 years, but the guy's still getting arrested for it. Yeah, how dare your boss, you feel bad about your boss being murdered because some punk wanted to dilly-dally with his wife. Just get over it.
Oh,
Been so long. He's admitting it's been so long since he beat some punks. Thanks for telling us you're out of practice. Show him how we do it in Honolulu. And the superfluous extra lightning strike. Oh, we didn't give a Tarzan yell. No Tarzan yell anymore, Adachi? I saw the million and I forgot it was yen. I was like, oh my goodness, so much money here. Oops. Man, Kiryu's older than this guy is and still kicks ass with terminal cancer.
oh.
After beating him up, so she's here? Yeah, alright, thanks.
Ah.
No, forget the cab. We're just going to run the entire way down. It wants us to take this cab in particular, and not this one right behind us. Sign can't stop me, because I can't read a map. Yes, I can. Where's the cab? Where's the earth-shattering cab? Did they remove cabs simply to force us to go all the way? Well, alright, fine. But if I see one of these cabs before I get there, I'm taking them instead. Oh, what is that? I'll leave it for Kiryu. There are certain things that Kiryu can unlock, or progress that he can make, completion progress he can make, by unlocking saves himself. So I'm not going to take away from those safes. No cab there, but there's a cab over here, so we could still skip the one they want us to go to. Gross income, he says, looking through applications. I mean, I guess the amount I make is kinda gross. Should make more, but that's a little rude to just out and call it gross. Hospital. The money flashed in dollars. Is that because I'm still playing as Ichiban? And it turns out she's also terminal. But at least he sees her one last time and could leave without regrets. Right, Yamai?
お久しぶりです、姉さん。
どうなった？
Did she not see or not recognize him? Or is it just dark? Then we need a boss fight to end the chapter, so we fight right in front of the old matriarch.
遅かったな。
I feel like while this is touching and has like an hour of content, it could probably be excised from the story. From the game itself though, for the pacing purpose.
それなりに調べは済んでるんだろ。
復讐するつもりだったのか。
The note told me you haven't done your research. He was sweet on the gal. Wanted to see her at least one more time before getting arrested.
逆恨みもいいとこじゃねえか。
そうだな。返す言葉もね。
なんだよ。ちっと反応しろよ。てめえがそんなケチなやつかよ。
なんだよそれ。難しいな、富澤君。アルツハイマーだそうだ。
57 and early onset Alzheimer's already.
若年性ってほどじゃねえが。
Is it too old for early onset?
俺のことなんて。
Because 57 sounds young. That sounds very young.
ああ、30年前か。当時の姉さんはそりゃ派手な人でな。買い物1回で数百万は当たり前。
そんで毎晩シャンパンタワー建ててたよ。俺らが血眼になって稼いでも焼け石に水。ほんと困った人だった。でも惚れちまった。こればかりはどうしようもねえらしい。
あんたがベタ惚れか。らしくねえな。
らしくねえことをしちまうのが人間。姉さんの
Whoops.
奔放さを
Accidentally skipped the line.
親父は黙認してた。だが男を作るとなっちゃ話は別だ。
Oh, does that mean there's more to the story?
Oh. 組の頭とできちまってな。遠からず親父にも気づかれる。そんな折に目つけられたのが俺だった。
So you weren't her sweetie. The captain was her sweetie.
俺が惚れてることなんて。
I went from one sweetie to another while still married.
二人きりで呼び出されて言われたよ。頭との仲が知られたらきっと自分は殺される。だから先に親父を始末してくれ。バカだよな。どうやったらそんな頼みを聞こうと思う？
でも
So he was sweet on her, but they didn't get to be sweet on each other.
一つでもそうすりゃ姉さん
Just became her hitman to kill her husband for her, so she could run off with the captain.
20歳そこらの若造はそう思ったらしい。姉さんの立てた計画はこうだ。当日組長室の親父に話があるって。俺を付き添いにして姉さんが入る。頭の剣をあえて出して激高した親父が姉さんに手出そうとしたところを俺が正当防衛の手で殺す。警察にも組の連中にも俺のことは姉さんが守ってくれる。そういう約束だった。けど実際はまるで違った。俺が親父を殺したのを確認すると姉さんが急に服を乱して部屋を飛び出した。病が親父を殺した挙句自分を襲おうとしたってな。
なんだよそれ。
What a buffoon, Yamai. 20 and horny.
まんまとはめられたってわけだ。いや、はめられたってのも違うな。ああなるってのは分かりきってたことだ。札と組の追ってから逃げてる間、一度だけ姉さんの様子を見に行ったことがある。
It sounds like his escaping to Hawaii was an upgrade compared to what he came from.
人目もはばからず頭とイチャついてたよ。そう思えばあの時からだったな。寒気が止まらなくなったのは俺は目の前の何もかもから逃げ出したくなって国を飛び出した。
それが事件の真相ってことか。
Man, they weren't even together or anything.
信じないは好きにしてくれ。
そこまでされたんならよ。なんであんたこの人をただ
Given that this is like an interruption, like partway through the climax, right?
ここに来るまでは
They could have saved this for the next game. Maybe in the next game, you know, if they want Yamai to be like Ichiban's Majima, he can come back and get in the next one, and then this plot comes up.
けどなんだかバカバカしく
They could have found any other way to get Lani to Japan. There was still the rest of the Daidoji in Hawaii who was arranging the flight. They could have arranged something. Daidoji completely useless the entire game. The only thing they actually managed to do was beat up Date, long after Kiryu was already outed on Tachara-chan's channel.
やっぱり俺の直感は正しかったな。
And that's only because I chose to follow through with that whole thing with
やっぱ
Date.
り貧乏くじをてめえで引きに行くタイプだって。
口の減らねえやつだ。
正直意外だった。 あんたがこんなに自分のこと話すなんてよ。
俺もだ。言い訳したくなったのかもな。お前らには。
And so now he's got to say his goodbye. We got his
これ以
backstory.
上待たせちゃ悪いな。俺は先に行くぜ。
ね
So we could continue. Wait, no, no, no. She's got
え
to recognize him
暖房つ
first.
けてくださらない？ここ冷えるわ。あったかい。ありがとね。
いいえ。
Oh, giving the jacket away. And now he's not going to feel cold anymore, right? Now that he's put this ghost to rest?
いいのか？
ああ。
Too warm
Some can
anyway. I'm sure the coat's a small expense for him. He had the entire cabaret club all to himself. That is property in Honolulu. A very expensive city for real estate. Well, with that chapter over, it should just be finale. Says right there, finale. So I'm going to give myself a little BRB here. And then I guess when I come back, we are going to finish this game. So give me a sec. I'm being a bit lax on getting my own apartment applications done with, since between finishing up recovery nurse duties, family drama trauma, and then also recovering from the end of recovery nurse duties, but currently helping out Fennec with some of his application stuff. Fluffing up his like job position description, helping with gross income stuff. But let's get into this final chapter. I don't know about you, Mai, but I'm getting a bit chilly myself. Hey, Ebona. And all their jerks.
ブリーチジャパンかまだ少し呼び慣れませんな
私もですですが清流会をここまで堂々と NPO 法人化して世間の歓迎ムードを作り上
No
げてし
legal
まうと
barriers
は
at all for doing that.
いやー新たな会長の手腕には恐れ入りました
Burnt salty toffee.
何我々の未来のためだ
いやいやこれはおいそれとできることじゃありませんよ
暴対法でうちらもう目つけられない程度に細々やるか地下に潜るかくらいしかなかった
Or they could have relied on Daigo's organization or Ichiban's hello work. They've had that other way out. They've had the resources. They were struggling, but people were caring for them.
戦後の混乱期から影に日向にお上と協力してこの日本を守ってきたんです今回の件はその現代版いやこれこそ本来のヤクザのあり方というべきだ
そうそう極道が世の中に必要な存在だってことがやっと認識されるかもしれませんなまさに必要悪ってやつだ
ああこれから俺たちは国の中枢に堂々と食い込んでその地位を確たるものにしていくヤクザの未来はかつて
I mean, certain NGOs aren't any better than a cabal of business interests doing harm to people for profit. Like, there's a conservation NGO that's pretty major, and they're pretty much the biggest influence in Palau's ear, saying, hey, you don't need 80% of your exclusive economic zone to be a no-catch marine protected area. You could totally do 30% protected waters and let all these giant fishing fleets scoop up the biomass out of your EEZ. You could have some conservation and make us big money. And then you look into like the board of directors for the NGO, and it's like current and former board members from Shell, the gas company, and so on, and doesn't get any better from there. So if they want to do crime while fluffing up their own profit and prestige, they're taking the right choice.
Nakakaruizo. これまでのどんな時代よりな。
ああ、そのためにもお前らにはこれからも尽力してもらいたい。よろしく頼むぞ。今日はこれまでにしよう。みんなお疲れさん。
While I munch on some super salty
そ
toffee,
れはもうやめろって言ったろ。
I wonder if there's any EV charging stations up along the northern coast here.
改めてお疲れ様でした。
I gotta update this app to use it? Oh, fine.
楢崎、ちょっと残れるか。
Imagine if you needed apps to find gas station pumps because they're all hidden in specific parking lots. And there's only 15 total across town.
本当ならこういうのいかにもヤクザっぽくて嫌いなん
I'm
です
guessing the talk didn't go well then?
憎しみをぶつけるツールとしては割と最適なんですよね。手軽だし相手は苦しむしヤクザの未来そんなものがあるわけないだろう。ゴミはゴミとして粛々と処分されていくんだ。
But man, you yourself are the Gomi, don't forget.
その仕組みを作ってやったことが分かってないんだから困ったもんです。ねえ、沢城さん。
Oh, poor Joe. Hold on, let me just quickly. Going over some of the wording of his application to help him out with this. Is Joe not gonna survive enough for our reunion? You know, it's making this sound like he doesn't care about the future of the Yakuza, right? And wants to dissolve it into his own thing or whatever. I mean, I kinda get that he's taking over an organization and then transforming it on the inside for the benefit of eventually making it his thing with him in power, reaping huge benefit with his government partnerships and Palikena partnerships. But if he doesn't care about the Yakuza, right? What's the whole point of sabotaging the Yakuza's dissolution and their integration into polite society? A week since then, so maybe it did take a while to boat across the ocean before they got picked up.
まずですね、この事件の背景にはヤクザ社会の歴史的な大転換があるんです。数年前、東上会と近江連合というヤクザの二大巨頭ともいえる組織があったんですが、これが同時に解散しました。ヤクザの世界では大解散と呼ばれるまさに大事件でして、その後に残ったヤクザの中で最大規模を誇るのが清流会。
Atara-chan in the picture because she's officially part of the clan.
なるほど。
そして今、その清流会が自ら旗振り役となって日本に残存するヤクザ組織を解散させようとしているんです。
それは確かに歴史的な転換点と言えますね。でもそんなことが可能なんでしょうか。
おっしゃる通りで、ちょっと現実離れした話にも聞こえますね。ですがこの計画実現の第一歩として、先日清流会は解散届を正式に警察へ提出しています。
ヤクザ解散の旗振り役が率先してまずは解散に踏み切ったと。
はい。そして清流会は元組員たちを責任
Because
持って
nobody
社
was
会復
trying
帰さ
to
せ
do
るた
that
め、
before they sabotaged
ハワイ
those
のボラン
apes,
ティア
right?
団体と
Daigo,
提
right,
携した
Ichiban?
職業支援プログラムを実施しようとしています。
Let's just recap for the rest of us, isn't it? It's just recap for the rest of us.
ですから今回の襲撃事件というのは、
This is literally just recap. Come on. I'm not that much of a goldfish. You're explaining things we saw like yesterday or the day before now. I get it. It's like a recap integrated into the game itself. Not really. Integrated into the world, but it's just recaps. I'm just gonna skip it. Plus a bit of mood setting with the public opinion against Ichiban and Kiryu and Co.
見張りからの連絡だ。とりあえずはまだ感づかれてる様子はなさそうだぜ。
And everyone falling for Seiryu's fame.
村長、人目を避けられる場所がここしか思い浮かばなくって。
女子供を追い返すほど腐っちゃいね。それにしてもお前がここに戻ってきちまうとはな。それも大勢連れてきやがって。
申し訳ありません、村長。お世話になります。
世間じゃあんたは凶悪犯って触れ込みだ。確かにおっかねえ顔してやがる。
That much is true.
けどよ、俺は自分で見て感じたことしか信用しねえたちでな。あんたはそんな悪さができる男じゃねえ。
Well, then his eyes have failed
ほ
him.
んと顔はおっかねえけどな。
Okay, so it looks like there are 0 EVs along the northern coast. Wait. Starting my DC fast if I take off DC fast. There are still no EV charging stations. Lovely.
村長のおかげで助かった。すまなかったな、春日。
いえ、無事って言っていいのかあれですけど、こんだけ世間の目引いてる中で落ち合えたのはラッキーでした。
Hold on, gotta help him out with something. I hate how Google puts a bunch of junk where normally there'd be like all images, maps, etc. Because it's just trying to sell you stuff now. Okay, no skip.
そうだな。だがここで隠れ続けるわけにはいかない。海老名の動きは早い。ネレトの廃棄物処理計画が稼働すれば多くの清流会の連中が利用される。そうなる前にこっちから手を打つしかない。
エビナ
Welcoming us back to Japan, gonna taunt us. Taunting us and welcoming us back.
日本なんで俺が日本にいると思うんだ
You're that surprised that the man with cameras everywhere has cameras everywhere.
さすがに引っかかりませんか。でも無駄です。
Has she forgotten those sneaky shots in all the Tachiro-chan
春日
reviews?
さんが日本に渡ったことは報告を受けています。ブライスとはビジネスパートナーなもので。
Much too salty. The salt was a good idea, but I put too much of this topping.
桐生さん何のこって
何の用だ、エビナ。
桐生さん
いい、春日。俺らが合流してることくらいエビナの想定の範囲だ。
そういうことです。それより嬉しい報告がありましてね。私どもの極道社会復帰プログラムなんですが、昨日政府から正式に
Well, now for Tachiro-chan to do an expose on the Seiryu clan, since apparently that's the only thing that actually influences public opinion and government policy.
わざわざそんなことを言いに電話したのか。
ええ、喜びは分かち合いたいタイプなもので。
はっ、そうかい。
あとついでにもう一つお伝えしておくことがありまして。
あ？
ネズミを一匹捕まえましてね。それは
Oh, is he gonna threaten Joe for us?
春日さんにもお見せしたくて。
頭
Is he dead? I couldn't quite tell. He looked dead to me.
私が彼の裏切りに気づいていないとでも思いましたか。全部知った上で
Oops.
計画が軌道に乗るまで泳がせていただけですよ。
実際沢城さんには全国の極道連中をまとめ上げるのに随分活躍してもらい
Hey,
ました。
chillin' Sean.
沢城をどうするつもりだ。やはりお前の目的はヤクザへの復讐なのか。わざわざこんな見せしみみたいな真似までしやがって。
復讐
さてどうでしょう。
Here, just in time for the end of the game, I'm taking plenty of pauses because I'm helping my ex-BF with some apartment application stuff.
こういうのは見捨てられないんでしょ。あんたらみ
So
たい
me
な
helping
人種は
ex-BF with his apartment stuff, you helping your mom with tax stuff.
ああ、失礼。明日
Millennium Tower 10. It's always Millennium Tower. It wouldn't be a conclusion to a Yakuza game if we weren't going to have a fight on top of that skyscraper. They gotta charge. They gotta start charging for climactic fights. We keep getting blood all over it. We keep messing up the central air conditioning units up top. We keep blowing it up. I'm surprised businesses are still using it. Reddit stock. I mean, no one was expecting any of the Reddit stock shit in Chum.
もはや俺たちだけだろうからな。
Charging people to use it for fight venues. If it's constantly going to be a climactic battleground, with people damaging it up, fighting, throwing people off the roof, blowing up the top floors, charge them for the space, so at least the maintenance costs won't be as bad.
先ほど元清流会現 NPO 法人ブリーチジャパンの掲げる社会復帰プログラムを日本政府が正式に承認すると発表されました。政府とブリーチジャパンは以前から水面下で調整を進めていたと思われます。発表に先立ち元清流会組員を乗せた大型客船は 先週に日本を出発。
Yeah, man. Not only have they had a fight on top of the Millennium Tower in multiple games, they've blown up the top floors of the Millennium Tower in multiple games.
ブリーチジャパンの副代表三田村英二氏を歓迎しました。
あの野郎。
第一波がもうハワイに。
船は明日にもプログラムの現場となるネレ島に出発する見通し。
So maybe Millennium Tower is not going to be the final battle. Maybe it's Millennium Tower tonight. They'll be get on the ship tomorrow.
一度島に送られてしまえば、ハワイ州も日本政府も彼らのその後なんて気にもしない。
That's because the state of Hawaii is still a colonial apartheid state. They don't care what happens as long as they get that moolah and people get to live their aloha fantasy. That's okay, chillin' chum, that's alright.
日本もハワイも待ったなしの状況ってことね。どうする？
二手に分かれよう。危険だが、どっちかをほっとくってわけにはいかねえ。
Oh, so we do split up. So it's gonna be what? Kiryu's group to the tower, then Ichiban's to Hawaii? Yeah. That's why. That's why I bought weapons. Well, I guess I wouldn't have had to buy weapons and armor for both teams then. Because you could finish up one team and then switch gear to the other, right? But I guess this way it simplifies it. Oh, dude, chillin' chum. If you gotta sleep, then sleep. I'll admit that now that Fennec has been gone for a couple of days, moved back to his place with his surgery recovery, progressing as it has, my sleep has gotten worse. It's different when you have the guy you love right next to you and his cat snuggling up against your butt. Not both of them, just a cat up against your butt and the cutie next to you. We gotta get some plot stuff first, some info dump.
ありがとうよ。
Little Lonnie. It's a good thing that Lonnie is fluent in Japanese. Oh, once things settle down in the town, he's gonna take his mom out to all his favorite spots. I have read some critique that Akane doesn't have much presence in the game, but that's the point. 2/3 of the game, he's hunting her down and she's in hiding. Back third of the game, they reunite, they have their touching moment, but things still aren't settled. So it still makes sense, I think, for the pacing, for Akane stuff at least. There's a few pacing issues I have with the game, but Akane isn't one of them.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, Sayako's here too, huh? Where is Sayako? Chitose said we keep looking her way, but I don't see her. Is she up there? Is that where Ichiban is? No, there she is.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Brr, criminy. Okay, Sayako, the first time they've seen each other in a year. The guy has tried texting her a few times, but she's ignored all of his texts. Never hung out with him, never called him, never texted him back. She's made the active choice to cut him out of her life, and yet still speaks fondly of him as if they're friends. Oh, that's perfectly alright, Swedish guy. If you gotta sleep too, then sleep. At the very least, you know that we're to hop back in for the Bob then if you want the finale. Cold. These two aren't hooking up again. The game's still gonna make them hook up. That these two have a romance in the future at all, coming from me, I think this is bad writing, because again, she's ghosted for a year. She's made it perfectly clear that she doesn't want Ichiban back in her life. At least with Fennec and I, you know, we're still close as two peas in a pod. We're basically boyfriends in everything but affection and name. Cause like, it's not that he's the most important man in my life, but like I'm pretty up there for him. Super important to him, super reliable and everything. So at least there's chemistry, there's something, there's everything that we do. Psycho basically cut him out. Cut him out for a full calendar year, that is dust. How are they going to make him kiss and make up after that? Oh wait, there's everybody else here. Yeah, that's because the game kept on switching chapters back and forth, even though like 3 Kiryu chapters could have fit into 1.
Hey. Ah.
Cho doesn't want to talk to him! Cho, come on! You were my favorite in the last game! Come on, man! You don't want to catch up? Wait. Oh. What immersion, Chillin' Chum? The only immersion is you really feel that Ichiban isn't important at all to her. Because she straight up left him on... It's not just ghosting, left him on red. She knows that he was trying to talk to her. I was like, no, I don't want to talk to you, goodbye.
Arigato.
Alright, let's get Ebina's backstory.
Hi.
You're gonna write a romance for one of your story plots to at least make sense? It'll make more sense than this, at least. Chillum. At least it became clear very early on that, oh, it does intend to put these two back together. So, despite the find his mom plot, despite the crime drama plot with the Seiryu clan and the Palekena, I'm seeing this game as all that being window dressing for a game that's really about Ichiban learning how to be a better boyfriend for Sayako. And somehow she's waiting in silence, having blocked him for an entire year. And once he finishes this game, he'll have enough life experiences in Hawaii to have matured up and be like, Sayako, let's be boyfriends. And still be all, and then happy ending. Oh yeah, there was a possibility. Because Arakawa had the love of his life but couldn't keep it in his pants anyway. That's as clear as day. Maybe this is a real theme for Ichiban games. That every new antagonist to him is yet another secret brother. You watched a video from Folding Ideas, never 50 Grade Stage of Grey recently? Could be a bar you could aim to go higher than. I should hope that that's a pretty easy bar to hit. I don't know, in that era there were also good books. I'm reminded of when I was sweet on someone in the army. And so, because that particular person I was sweet on was very big into like the Hunger Games, because those books were new, and let me borrow a book once, I got big onto reading them. And I gotta say that those books gave me big confidence that if those could be published, then anyone could be published.
娘に恥をかかされたことか。そうじゃ。自分が黒と言ったものに荒川は白と言った。たったそれだけのことが氷川には許せなかったんだろう。結果海老名は父親もおらず、母親は早くして亡くし、ヤクザの子として過酷すぎる人生を歩ま
Didn't
ざるを
Fifty Shades of Grey start as like a Twilight fanfic too? Not to disparage all fanfics, since some incredible stuff comes out of it sometimes. People get their start in places. But while it was published and popular and hit shelves, it wasn't exactly like professional writer quality, you know? And even then, being a Twilight fanfic, it wasn't exactly being based on professional writer quality. You got two tiers of not exactly professional writer quality. I think the popularity more came from like it was a book about BDSM stuff in the public eye. How titillating, how exciting. Even if it's not the best representation of BDSM stuff, people are just horny. If it's like a tame, titillating thing, then popular thing gets popular.
それが古いヤクザを生きちまった俺なりのけじめのつけ方だと思っている。
Because I was like, oh, new kinky book. Ooh, 50 Shades, you know?
お前はその後を頼む。どんな時代にだって世間の枠組みからどうしても外れちまう奴らは出てくる。俺たちみたいにな。そいつらが自分は生きてていいんだって思える場所をお前が作ってやってくれないか。
So it was kind of the novelty of the allure.
俺は
And a bit of
ヤク
horniness.
ザの過去を引き受ける。お前にはヤクザの未来を頼む。
たくよ、勝手言いやがる。とんでもねえ宿題背負わせるじゃねえか。
Yeah, I'm sure, Chillin' Shum. I'm sure that there's been a ton of really well written, really well researched, greatly represented, and super steamy BDSM works that were published back then too. But, you know, marketing. You put it out there, you cause a flash fire, you capture that flash fire. Doesn't matter how well it's written, how amazing it is, how saucy it is. If it's not captured the public consciousness.
海老名を止めるためなら自分が死んでも構わないなんて考えはなしですよ。桐生さん、あんたは生きて
So there's a public awareness, there's also its own
生き抜い
infamy
てから死んでください。
feeding into its own fire.
死んで生き抜けたなんて俺が許さねえ。
And when I say novel, I mean like novel for the general public. Like, oh my goodness, it's 2010 and we got this kinky
大
BDSM
解
book.
散の尻拭いを手伝ってください。あんただって片足突っ込んだ当事者なんだからよ。
That's okay, man. Have you seen the jobs that we put Sayako, Sonhee, and Chitose into for a while? The game already has BDSM. I put these gals on the Night Queen job just to give them an electric attack that consists on kicking a guy in the face to put him to the ground, grabbing him by the ankles, and stomp, stomp, stomp on his huevos until his defense breaks.
そうかもな。
そうっすよ。
Son Hee is super powerful and a permanent part of the Kiryu party because she's got this amazing whip that like slashes through practically the entire enemy line for electrical and physical damage, and always runs out of MP first because she's quick, so she typically goes first, and I always open with that to like slay half of everyone in front of me.
プロポーズしたんだよな。はい。そんでこっぴどく振られました。南波と足立さんにも反省会してもらってめちゃくちゃ謝ったんですけど、もう剣もほろろで。
We're talking about BDSM stuff, while Ichiban and Kiryu are trying to have a climactic heart-to-heart. Kiryu is the worst one to ask. Yeah, his advice would be, you've given her some hard time. You should fake your death and run away. He had 2 girlfriends in his entire life, and then vanished. Though people like to joke that, oh, Kiryu doesn't know what sex is. But come on. The guy grew up in Kamurocho. He grew up among soaplands and whatnot. He takes tug-tug game, honk-honk, in this game. The man's clearly had sex. He's just never been able to hold down a girlfriend without her dying or running off to America.
そうなんですか。すみません。結構マジで意外でした。じゃあプロポーズとかしたことあります？
Do you count putting an engagement ring on her grave 30 years later?
マジっすか。参考までに何て言ったか覚えてます？
Did he? It's been so long since I played Kiwami 1. I know she ended up knocked up by somebody else. Since Haruka was her kid but not his, right? I don't recognize him. Good. I'm not supposed to recognize him. So not only did they beat up Date-san, like long after Tatara-chan already revealed Kiryu's existence, but they waited until it hit the nightly news for them to actually confront him. Daidoji acts so slow. The Japanese government is so incompetent. The group that beat up Date already covered this. We've already covered this. Is old news. I still think that the Daidoji is going to be on the side of the Palekena, because the Japanese government has an interest in removing their nuclear waste into the Pacific. That is why there's that huge controversy with the Pacific Island countries not wanting Japan to dump Fukushima wastewater into the Pacific, because we've already got a really harsh history with nuclear waste, with nuclear testing, with nuclear war and all that, and we don't want more of it. And Japan's like, well, it's perfectly safe. It's treated wastewater. It's perfectly fine. then why not just pour it into your own aquifers then if it's perfectly safe? And the Daidoji represent the Japanese government, so they'll totally be on the side of supporting Bryce and dumping their waste onto Nele Island. Helping Fennec with some stuff, because some of these apartment applications are pretty basic, but some of them are really in-depth on trying to find more and more ways to exclude you. Think of things like the former president being assassinated, the country and their economy. When you think of their government, well, I mean more someone like in relevance to the story, since this story heavily involves the Japanese government and nuclear waste disposal. So I think this guy wants to hold on to Lani as a bargaining chip for Bryce to make sure the deal goes through. Ever since Yakuza 6, I've had no confidence in the Daidoji. He's grinning in an evil way. Let me see something. Apartment application wants routing number. This apartment application he's working on right now is very, very thorough. They want his routing number and account number for his bank accounts. Apartment application asking for bank account numbers. Hmm.
そうだ。その思いは我々も同じだ。
日本政府はネレ島の廃棄物処理を認めたんじゃねえのか。
勘違いしているようだが、我々は民自党とつながることで国の舵取りにか。
Yeah, isn't the Citizens Liberal Party the stand-in for the conservative government in Japan? Because I'm pretty sure that they would especially be all for this. Like, they're the stand-in for the Liberal Democratic Party, right? Major conservative and Japanese nationalist political party in Japan. So they'd be all for this.
Got しかし4年前、青木亮の失態により、民自党は急速に支持を失い、野党に下った。つまり現政府は我々とはむしろ性的と言っている。
Oh, and because the Japanese government in general, no matter which party is in charge, wants to dispose of nuclear waste in the Pacific. Then even though the Daidoji and thus the Conservative Party would be happy with Bryce's plan, the current reigning political party also liked the plan, and so they have to oppose it. And so they're only doing an ecological good solely to spit in the face of the other party, weaken them, and take over again. Kind of like how when COVID-19 was in its infancy and started to hit American shores in a big way, and Trump was in power, they were like, "Now hold on a second. We could do everything as a government to stop this thing in its tracks. But if we don't, then maybe if we deprive stuff to blue states, then the blue states will weaken and will become more powerful." So they're not doing things by any moral reason, but only as a political ploy. Yeah, exactly, Chillin' Chum. They'll oppose the current reigning party on this dumping nuclear waste plan, and then get back into power themselves, and then turn around and sign the exact same contracts. Exactly what it is, Ichiban.
そうすりゃ、また自分たちに政権が回ってくるかもしれねえ。
捉え方は自由だ。秘密裏に渡航できるようプライベートジェットを手配してある。準備が整い次第、いつでもハワイに迎えるだろう。
利害が一致した時は随分と協力的なんだな。
高度な政治的判断と言ってもらいたい。だが、お前たちに手を貸す決断に至った理由は。
They help us out, they still have access to Lani, so after they break down the other political party, they go like, "Hey Bryce, we still got your interloper."
普段は状況を簡潔にまとめたものだったが、ある日珍しく書簡が添えられていてな。お前たちについてだ。
Oh, how sweet.
彼らは私利私欲に走ることなく、自らの使命に文字通り
He's gonna use this for free labor to push Daidoji interests.
対等に接すべき対象であり、それこそが我々の目的達成につながる道だろう。とな。結果的にそれが花輪の最後の報告となったが。あいつはめったに人を褒めなかった。感謝するんだな。プライベートジェットは明日の朝出発だ。
Tomorrow morning, so we can all beat up Abisu at the top then.
準備しておくこと
Abina.
だな。
and then make our flight for tomorrow morning.
俺たちいつの間にかすげえものを背負い込んじまってたんですね。
おじ気づいたのか。
まさか。トミー、足立さん、アンジュンギ、チェイちゃん、もう一度俺とハワイに渡ってくれるか。
ああ、とっくに腹は決めてるぜ。
ナンバー、ソンヒ、サイコ、チョウ、お前たちは俺と一緒に。
But only 3 of you. We can't have 4 people in the party with him.
もちろんですよ、桐生さん。
明日、すべてに型をつける。今夜はしっかり英気を養ってくれ。
威勢がいいな。英気を養うならこいつがいるんじゃねえか。
うひょほほほほ。いいんすか村長。
当然貸しだ。だから生きて帰ってこい。そんできっちり洗ってもらう。
村長、ありがたくお言葉に甘えさせてもらいます。
安心しな。お嬢ちゃんにはジュースとお菓子もある
Oh,
から
how
な。
sweet. He even had the kid in mind. People downtown sure are friendly. Let's see, that candle burnt out. Where's the other one? No, not for the kid, you fool. Nanba, what are you doing? Nanba's too drunk, he's just getting everyone partying up. Who's missing? Did Psycho run off? Yeah. Are they gonna have their heart-to-heart here and have a better proposal before he flies back off to Hawaii for the final fight? No, she's just gone. Somebody gotta talk to? No, she's gonna wait for conversation. Everyone else all asleep. She's gonna be up top though, wasn't she? Nope. She's just on their phone. November of 2022. She hasn't spoken to him, didn't even open the message since 2022.
眠れねえのかい？
何？一番。
悪い。驚かせちまったかい？
いや、大丈夫。一番こそ寝ないでいいの？
And the fact that those messages from 2022 are still unread, she hasn't even looked through old chats or conversations or pictures in there.
緊張してるわけじゃねえんだけど。
Second half of the game makes it sound like she's still fond of him. He's still on her mind. But she's completely cut him out, body, mind, and soul.
さっちゃん。
何？
Having to watch their failed relationship while on Discord with my ex-BF, who I still love deeply and who has stopped loving me, as we talk about the apartments we're going to apply for together.
さっちゃん、もしもお互い無事に戻ってこられたら、俺改めてさっちゃんに言いたいことがあるんだ。その時は俺の話聞いてくれるか？
ちょっと何？
頼む。一生のお願い。
You're scaring her, man!
ここで使ってもいい。
いいよ。
Sachan! After having so much honk honk in Hawaii and going on so many dates on the hookup app, some of whom are old ladies, some of whom are fat men, some of which were actually really curvy women who say they don't want to put out but give fantastic the exact same first date. It's time to say that I love you and I'm ready to settle down.
わかった。じゃあお互い生きて帰らないとね。
気ぃつけてな、さっちゃん。
そっちも。じゃあおやすみ。
ああ、おやすみ。
There's things I like in this game, there's things I don't like in this game. But I really don't like the romance of this game. Be it this weird thing that's going on with Ichiban and Sayako. And the stupid thing they have with Tomizawa with, oh, I loved my wife, but I got arrested and she miscarried and she was so depressed and ran away. And now I know she's back in Hawaii to say goodbye to me. Bye, ex-wife! See ya! Have a happy life! Closure, right? Come on, man. If you're not going to make it decent, don't try at all. Go for a different story.
寒くない？大丈夫。ありがとうね、あかね。ずっと一緒にいてくれて。
どういたしまして。
あかねはパレカナが好きなんだよね。
そうね。
I'm sure it was nice before Bryce came in from South Carolina and carved him out his own little cult.
今度は私があかねを守るね。あかねの大切な場所を私が守る。
何？
Yeah, kick that Howley out, return it to indigenous leadership.
だからもう
Since she does apparently represent old Hawaiian family. Like Hawaiian, not
とても嬉しい。
some guy from Idaho moving in.
まあおやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
ありがとう。
Chitose's still snooping. You're not going to betray us for a third time before the cock crows, are you?
どこへ口にだ?
She just gotta clean out her piercings. They get gunked up so bad if you don't take care of them.
だからお願い。私に時間をちょうだい。
Is she gonna say bye to dad? Okay, hold on. He wants me to confirm he doesn't have any sensitive information on the statements here. Barcode on statement, what are they for? QC for production, mail printing, folding, inserting, sealing, variant number of pages, yada yada yada. Personal stories, not what I need. Hmm. Closing in all these tabs. Alright, back into game. Sometimes, Sid and Chum, you got a sneaking suspicion most folks can't write mature romance relationships. Maybe, but also gotta consider, right, that these are games that are made through like a collaborative team to a deadline. So it could be that they do have the writing chops, but I can't read what that says. What does it say? Oh, is that the Tojo Clan HQ burning down? It could be that with the deadlines, they don't have the time to write a satisfying romance on top of every other thing they shoved into this game. This game has so much in it. It's so stuffed with stuff. It could be that with so many teams and so many pillars of the game that they're putting into it, they've only got enough development time and resources to make like a shoddy romance here and put all their effort every place else. So, you know, a collaborative commercial product to a deadline. You gotta cut corners, and I think they definitely cut corners with the romance. They wanted there to be a romance, but it wasn't a central focus. So it's there to function, even if it doesn't function well. They could have interesting romances in these games than they have before, but it's typically what is more central to the plot in some way. Like in Yakuza 2, they built up his relationship with that cop lady pretty well, and then just ditched her. Like, they got all sorts of relationships, romantic and platonic and antagonistic, that get fleshed out, that get the time that they need. And when they have the time that they need, they do it well. Like, even Sayako had a bit of teasing going on in the previous game. But because Sayako's purpose and the romance's purpose in this game is he proposed, she ditched him, Then he goes off, does some stuff, comes back, they propose again. Hooray, happy ending. It's there, but it doesn't get much time, and I think they really botched it by just having it be she ignores him for an entire year, but still likes him and is waiting on him, but ignored him for an entire year.
俺たちはこっちでやるべきことをやるだけだ。南波さんたちもついてんだ。大丈夫だって。
だね。
ブリーチジャパンの船はすでにネレトへ出港しています。我々も早く後を追いましょう。
とはいえ焦りは禁物だ。しっかり準備は
We are ready. I know that I'm ready.
俺たちの戦いは桐生たちに託されたものでもあるんだからな。ああ。
After all, the boat's leaving any time now, right? Head to port once Chungi is back. The last period of free time available in Hawaii. Replenish by healing items and save the game. If I advance the story from here, I cannot complete any unresolved sub-stories or drink links. I can at least change the time of day now. So I guess that means what I got. But what about Premium Adventure? There's Premium Adventure, isn't there? Also, these guys do not lock up their bikes. Isn't there Premium Adventure after the games to do all the unresolved stuff? Either way, I guess what that means is that I'll have to make one save from right before doing the final fight, do the final fight for stream purposes, and then use that previous save to do all these sub-stories I haven't done. DM what you think, by all means, go for it, Chit and Chum. Yeah, but you know, that's how it is, you know, like commercial products. It's kind of like being run by committee, you know. Competing, you've only got so much resource, you've only got so much time. And when a game like this shoves so much into it, you gotta make sacrifices. Well, yeah, Jungi's got stuff we haven't done yet. We got all 5 of his drink links, but I do want to finish the conversations and such. So Jungi's got one on the beach, and we also have to finish the walk and talk for folks. It's not a show. What's that? Oh, Dondoko. I have a new friend. Who's that giggling? Ha ha ha, found ya. You're gonna regret this. Okay, what are we doing here? Jungi stuff? Because Jungi still has conversations for us? Take it away, Jungi. Starlight, Starbright.
ヒーリングミュージックのようなものですね。実際に心を落ち着かせる効果があるようですよ。私もよく
Say, that's why I love when it gets super windy here. When it gets super windy here, and the wind is howling through the leaves and the grass, it sounds just like the ocean. Exactly, Chun-Chun. If it was a smaller scale game, they could totally fit in more satisfying elements to it. Bingo! what was it? Sleeps to the sound of waves. And then we got Adachi finale over here. Let's go get his Sashin. New friend. We're putting you as a financial guarantor on another application. What's your full date of birth? This is funny because my sister likes to be very, very coy about how old she is and her date of birth. Solier is so popular tonight. There's all these groups just sitting around being drunk in front of the fancy, expensive restaurant. Oh, reply from my sis. Sujimon stuff, going to ignore all the way to the end of the game. Take a rain check. Nah, Adachi, come over here.
Yeah, やっぱ海見ながらやる一杯は格別だぜ。ワインがうまい。
幸せそうだな、足立さん。
おうよ。常に。
Actually, he's sent me something about a little area of expertise. So I gotta talk some anthropology about the death community for a bit. Since his expertise was deaf communities.
幸せを感じながら生きてた方がお得だろう。 人生楽しんだもん勝ちよ。
ま、それもそうだね。
しかしあれだな。お前と知り合ってからいろんなとこ行ったよな。大阪にも行ったし。
Oh yeah, they did go to Sotenborg in the previous game as well, huh? Which had a pretty fun dungeon to go through. With the fun conditions. And the easy loot to grind out.
それは過言じゃね。
なら過言じゃなくすまでよ。もっとみんなで旅行とかしようぜ。
Promising another game with Adachi in
パ
it.
リとかニューヨークなんていいな。お前はどっか行きたいとこないのか？
Like a Dragon New York? Like a Dragon in Paris would be funny. Because there is a known syndrome where Japanese tourists have really huge romantic ideas about France. And then they go to France. And they get so depressed. Anywhere you want to go. Okinawa. That was in the third game, but we could go back. No sweeter place than home. As fun as Ijincho is, we've already explored it twice on over. We can't. I mean, we could always come back to it, like Kamurocho we always come back to. Okinawa's not... I mean, it's different from Hawaii, but from a Japanese POV, it's basically that little aloha place. Anywhere you want to go, buddy.
足立さんがいればどこでもいいぜ。なんだかんだで楽しいし、頼りになるからさ。
おいおい、嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃねえの。褒めても何にも出ねえぞ、この野郎。
Theo, where do you want to go to eat? I don't know. Where do you want to go?
みんなといたら世界一周とか楽しそうだ。
まあ、そりゃ違いねえな。じゃあ、足立光一企画立案のミステリーツアーでもやるか。
それ、俺はどこに連れてかれんだ。
そりゃついての楽しみよ。それともサイコロでも振って行き先決めるか？
もっと恐ろしいよ。
And that's how Ichiban and Adachi end up in Malawi.
気持ちいいぜ。夜の海ってのも綺麗なもんだ。
確かに絵になるな。あ、そうだ、写真。
写真。
春日、お前も入るか？
え、俺？
おうよ、せっかくだしな。よし、俺も入っちゃおう。
Oh, that's a nice one.
なかなかいい写真じゃねえか。またいろんなとこで撮りてえな。
だな。これからも元気であちこち回ろうぜ、足立さん。
おう。
Oh yeah, this means we're also going to get Jungi's final walk and talk and picture once we finish all this. Junji's got one here. He's got one here. And of course, it's gonna be all these caterpillars nearby, so we clear them out. Otherwise, we're gonna try to interrupt the conversation, and if we interrupt the conversation, have to start all over at the beginning. Are these folks? At least we could smack them all down. Which I really wish we can do in, like, story dungeons. In the grindy dungeons, you can smack down as much as you're able to, but in the story dungeons, you have to fight them all manually, even if you're 20 levels above them. Wait a minute. Tomi? Where's my Tomi?
Yes.
She goes, yesh, when I switch Jungi out. What, do they have bad blood between them? The funny thing about Yakuza games and scale is that these games have always had lots and lots of side activities, right? That's why, like, Shenmue is always compared to Yakuza games. But generally, while they do have lots and lots of hours of extra content, this one really pushes the envelope in trying to bust the seams of it.
ねえ、気を引き締めねえと危ねえ場所だな。
ですが、こういう闇は妙に落ち着きます。影に生きる人間の本能のようなものなのでしょうか。
どうだろうな。だが、昼にビーチで笑ってたおめえも俺は好きだぜ。おめえの居場所は影だけじゃねえと俺は思うけどな。
まったく。あなたはよくも恥ずかしげもなく。まあ、そういうことにしておきましょうか。よっしゃ
Bingo! Double bingo, triple bingo! And only one left. And then his last one, all the way... Where was it? Right, Little Japan. Do we finish Tomizawa's? Tasks? Bonds? Chitose. Chitose is harbor at night. And Chol we won't be able to finish. Eh? But I don't see... Oh, there it is. There's Chitose's. Wasn't available before, but now it's ready. Hey, Han Jungi. Outside the Revolve Bar? Where's it gonna be? This? The Moo dessert? Where's his... Oh, it's gonna be inside then, if it's not popping up right now. Karaoke? Not here? Is it upstairs then? Not upstairs. Not outside. It is outside. Nancy!
Eh. ですがコミジュルから見る星空も私は好きですよ。十五夜には孫妃たちと月を見て団子を食べたりもしました。
へえ、風流なことで。そういう年中行事みたいなことするんだな。行事は大切です。
Man, nobody's this short of the next up, but today's this one? Not used to that.
お団子は美味しく食べた方がいいでしょ。
確かにそうかもな。じゃあ今度団子の代わりにかき氷で星空鑑賞でもするか。
いいですね。
bonus time on my cold.
ぜひご一緒させてください。仲良し。
That's it.
コンプリートだ。
Friends, forever, for real this time. Oh, we got Bond 60, but we gotta get in Bond 70 to get the next skill inheritance. Now tell me... black hibiscus in the day.
なんだかお腹が空いてきましたね。
ならどっか寄るか。何食いたい？
そうですね。中華なんていかがですか？
いいぜ。じゃあ黒腐葉でも行くか。
Top off, even though health and everything is fine. You know, they got these guys back to Hawaii very fast, I just realized. So, Chitose at night. And then Jungi's final thing needs something in the daytime. Alright. And hey, it's almost 4 hours of stream, so... we could finish off these conversational things. Take a BRB, and then once we come back from BRB, we can go all in for the finale. It does also say to do all the sub-stories I haven't done yet either. I'm not gonna do squat with sub-stories. I have ditched every single sub-story in the game because the pacing is already really dense. It's funny, when I was playing Yakuza 0 as my first Yakuza game, I thought, man, I'm really liking this crime drama game, but I keep being distracted by all these weird, goofy sub-stories that keep popping up, what the heck? And it took me too long to realize, wait, no, that's just a game. The crime drama is a distraction, is just like a side piece to the goofy sub-story stuff itself. And for the next few games, all in on doing sub-story stuff and skipping the story, and then comes here. It's like, damn! There was way too much goofy going on here. There's not enough time to catch my breath and do things with everything going on. Nope, there you go then. Next Like a Dragon is going to space. Astronaut next. Maybe he is going to go to America. Florida might be too tropical, but that gives you plenty of crime culture too, like Vice City, Tony Montana, classic style. Or they could go to New York, and either way they go to America, they could unlock Astronaut as a job for him. Bananas out of a coconut tree. Base. Right, shooting stars to watch. We better get some shooting stars in the Sashin. There's more stars out here than at the Survive Bar. Kinda cool that the further out you go, the more stars you are. The more stars there are.
それで願い事は考えたのか？
まあ考えてはみたんだけどね。
3回言える自信がないってか？
よく覚えてたね。普段は言えそうなんだけど、いざとなるとな。星にせかされると。
Am I supposed to say it 3 times fast? I just like make the one wish each and every time.
そうだな。
Make your wish easy to say. Want me to say it for you. Pre-recorded and played back. Want me to say it for you. Make it extra sweet.
俺が代わりに言ってやろうか。案外いけるんだぜ。早口言葉。今日は下の調子もいいしな。
Application charges. Application fee, application fee, application fee for applicant, applicant, and co-signer. And security deposit? They want a security deposit ... for the application ?
それじゃあ私の願い事が一番の方に叶えられちゃうじゃん。
ああ、そっか。
Hold on, he's sending me something. Of course, this is wine country, so all these apartment units have names like Cabernet, Sauvignon, and such. Even at the university I went to, the different student neighborhoods were all named after, like, oh, we live in Zinfandel over here, we live in Sauvignon over there. Huh. I'll take a look at this more in depth later, I guess.
じゃあ最後にちーちゃんよりって付け加えておく
Or
からよ。
Chi-chan at the
貴
end.
重な時間そこに使っちゃう自分の願いは自分で言うよ。
そうか。力になれればと思ったんだ。
分かってる。考えてくれてありがとう。優しいね。一番は。
It teases these two so much throughout the game, and they got such nice chemistry. But it was obvious from the start the entire point of the game was mature up Ichiban to go back for Sayako.
ガセネタだったのかな。言いたかったの。もう行こっか。ここで時間無駄にしてももったいないし。
でもせっかく。
Oh, fireworks! Now they can't see the shooting stars! How inconsiderate! Shooting stars all over. Aww. See, he's such a romantic. If Psycho wants to ghost him for a year, Chitose gets along with him so well.
言えた。言えたよ一番。ありがとう。
お、よかったな。
Though I do think that Chitose and Tomizawa make a good couple, even though that Chitose is a heiress for some major Japanese company family, and Tomizawa is just some poor cab driver. And did they ever get divorced, him and Marie marrying?
一番。私この写真。
Or did she just like run off?
これからもよろしくね。
ねえ、よろしく、ちーちゃん。
I didn't see the sashimi. Aww. Okay. And then we'll need the daytime to finish up Jungi. Which means going back, changing the time of day. We're all good on job ranks, on weapons, on armor. So just do this, take a BRB, and then finish this game. And then it'll switch back to Kiryu's team. And we'll have to finish Cho's final walk and talk. And then we'll finish. Are we able to go back to Ijin Cho for the Kiryu side? Shippers Wharf, Little Japan, no? So it seems like we cannot swap to Kiryu's team as far as I can tell.
ちょっと休んでいこうぜ。
Until noon. Okay, this is gonna take some googling. Apartment application wants security deposit fee. California Civil Code and landlord-tenant law for a maximum amount that landlords can charge a security deposit. But that's not the issue. The issue is they're charging it before approval. A guide to California rental application fees. This sounds skeezy. Let's see, summary. Rental application process varies. I wish it wouldn't. They should standardize this. They should make like one governmental form that landlords are required to use for all potential applicants. That includes space for all potential applicants and co-signers. So it's not, if it's 2 people moving in together and 1 co-signer, it's 3 different applications with 3 different fees. Make it one standard form, including fees and deposits you're allowed to charge potential renters. California Rental Application Fee Regulations. Civil Code subsection 1950.6. Most important regulation, the residential application of California. First enactment of Civil Code subsection 1950.6. Landlord property managers not allowed to charge more than $30 per application fee. Now law allows a landlord to increase application fee annually according with the consumer price index at the time. Application fees. Married applicants must pay the same as single applicants. Do you think Fennec will agree to marry me so we become a single applicant? Application fee receipts. Consumer reports are requested. If you reject an applicant after you've collected an application screening fee, but before completing the screening process, you need to return the portion of the application fee that was not used. If you charge a screening fee but never perform the screening process, you need to refund the applicant for that unused amount. Civil Code 1950.6, paragraph E. But this isn't covering them wanting a security deposit in the application. When you pay a security deposit, there is a lease in play. Yeah. The exact wording in this application is current charges, application fees, convenience fees, security deposit. They want the actual security deposit, not an application deposit, not a holding deposit. A security deposit in the actual application. I'll look into this stuff at another time because this is pulling into game time right now. And we gotta finish this up.
おいおい、迷子か。
気合い入れていこうぜ。
そろそろ行かない？
What was the subsection again? Civil Code 1950.6.
さて。いい感じだな。
Okay. So Jungi wanted to go where to finish his walk and talk? I wasn't paying attention to that. And that was daytime, and it's daytime now. I don't see it. Task. Bonds. Jungi. Black hibiscus during... Okay, there it is. I see it. Black hibiscus over in Chinatown. Where... Well, they have the, fried gyoza. And the gambling. But only... Western gambling? No Hawaiian koi koi? Alright, in we go. Hotel, here we go. Big fancy schmancy door. He's craving Chinese food. Goes to show I was paying full attention to him.
食欲をそそるいい香りですね。何から食べましょうか。
Not the sesame balls.
大丈夫なのか？痛かったら俺が代わりに食ってやってもいいぜ。
Then can I be like?
ご心配ありがとうございます。ですが大丈夫です。私は我慢強いのでその程度の痛みには負けません。
いや、我慢はダメだろ。直してから食え。
冗談ですよ。今ちゃんと治っています。激辛ラーメンだって問題ありません。
Man, I wish I could do my spicy ramen. I got so much ramen here that I haven't touched because of my stupid weight. It wouldn't be too bad. Except having to do recovery nurse duties means feeding this guy, take him out places, and that means I gotta eat with him.
いつも何か食ってる気がするぜ。
食事は生きることの基本ですからね。ですが、私も春日さんと行動するときは普段よりもよく食べている気がしますよ。
やっぱ気の合う仲間と一緒に食う飯はうまいか。
まったく たいなくそう言い切れるところが春日さんのいいところですね。
おお、それ褒めてんのか？
もちろん私なりの称賛です。ですがたまには豪華な外食というのではなく、家庭的な料理というのも
Extravagant meals out are nice, if expensive, especially if it's all the time during the course of 2.5 months of surgery recovery. But home-cooked meals definitely have more heart. I cook for you. Let's take a cooking class. You gotta cook something. I cook for you is a sweet option, but we know how Ichiban cooks. And Jungi does like cooking. Damn, Fennec is sending an email to the California Civil Rights Department about this shady, skeezy, illegal fee tossed on. Inquiry on legality of pre-lease security deposit as application fee. Or with application fees. I think we should have Jungi cook. Is Jungi gonna cook something for us? Yeah, he's been cooking lately. We're paying attention as boyfriends. Oh, still, it's a meal to have together. That's still pretty nice.
だいたいこんな感じですが、それでよければ。
なるほど。じゃあこれから筋トレしたらお前ん家行くわ。
美味しい食事でした。
満足そうな顔してんな。そうだ、その顔取って孫妃に送ってやるよ。近況報告ってことで。
近況報告は大切ですが、今じゃなくてもいいでしょう。では、春日さんも一緒にいかがです？桐生さんにご報告してみては。
俺が桐生さんに飯食った報告しても仕方ねえだろ。まあいいか。
Dear Kiryu, went out with Jungi. Aw, that's a lovely picture.
これはまた。
No, it's cute. I like it.
まあいつも通りの俺たちじゃねえか。
それは確かにそうですが。本当にあなたといると退屈しませんね。
そりゃお互い様だ。
Photo added to Bond Bingo. 62. Oh, couldn't get to 70. Well, that makes all the Bond stuff complete. Bond Bingo, drink links. Bond Bingo, drink links. Only one missing is Cho. We don't have his photograph yet because we couldn't do his thing in the evening. It has day, evening, night. And in Ijin show, we only went day, night, day, night, day, night. So we were never able to complete Cho's his whatever, right? But everyone else is done. Everyone else is done. Everyone else is done. Only thing not done is a plethora of side stories all over the place. So, 4.5 hours of stream. We have the conclusion to the game, the climactic final battles. Which means that I need to make a pre-end of game save. Step over here so no fights spawn on us. And I guess that's gonna be our boat, isn't it? So, I'll BRB for now. And when I get back, we're gonna finish this thing.
いい天気だったのに。
気分が乗ってきたぜ。
いつまでこうしてんだ。
さて。
何でもできそう。
絶好調だ。
よし。どうかしたの？
All right, bathroomed out. Maximize my waters. And things seem quiet on the application questions and filling out stuff go. So let's do this. We got our save in. We got all the best gear. They put some goons in front of the boat. But I bet cutscene's going to... Oh, not cutscene. I gotta press on it. Also, it's the exact same boat. Proceeding further will result in an extended sequence. Unable to return to the city or stay for some time, do it!
Oh.
What's this Leamington Spa ticket doing out here? These kind of things are normally in my wallet. Suddenly nighttime. Get back in the frame, Tommy.
さっさと終わらせて、茜さんとラには安心させてやろうぜ。
お、じゃあ行こうぜ。
We do have the location of Melee Island though, yeah? Jungi Han had government satellites. They didn't say which government. Show us the island itself. And that's they found out that boats go from Melee to Honolulu. So we should know where it is.
ですが進路は間違っていないはずです。
どうしてよ一番らしくもなく浮かない顔しやがって。
いや、ちょっと気になってたよ。
何が？
ネレ島の場所はブライスにとってトップシークレットのはずだ。でもそれにしちゃ簡単に情報が割れた気がしてよ。
Was it pretty easy? We had to rely on the Gomi Jewel's
人工衛星をハッキングした上
satellites.
に
Yeah.
衛星写真の分析まで行うのはなかなか骨が折れましたよ。
Guy had to do actual intel work.
絶対に不可能ってわけじゃないかもしれねえが、そう簡単な方法じゃない。それでバレるリスクってのは本来相当低いんじゃねえか。
そうなんだけどよ。相手があのブライスなのが引っかかったな。もしかすると、ブライスは島の場所が最悪漏れても構わねえ算段なんじゃねえか。え？はあ？それはどういう？なんだ
Remote control shark fight?
なんだありゃ。
Oh, it actually is this the shark boss battle that all reviews are talking about. Not the one with white, we gotta fight this one. Mono, a Sharko. That is pretty big. That's gonna have so much meat on it. If we fight this shark and we don't get a whole bunch of meat and a shark fin for weapon upgrades, there is no way the shark is his backup plan.
場所がもしバレてもたどり着けないようになってるんじゃねえかってことだ。
おい、こいつがそうだってのか。
何にせよ、奴を沈めないと船がやられます。
こんなとこで食われるわけにはいかね
え。If only Kiryu was here. He was spearfishing giant sharks and krakens. Then they all got ate. Look at the size of that thing. That thing is huge. Tyrant of the... There's no way this is Bryce's. This is like Meg 2, where it starts off. with
どうするもこうするもやるしかねえ。とにかくあのでっかい頭ぶっただけ。
can't do scum resist water. Fire's okay. I can't use vital vibration on it. Okay, how about medium to an area. One enemy heavy, but I can't use it. Hold on. One enemy extreme power with knockback. Let's do it. And pure magical. Weak to lightning. But what about damage type? Not weak to gun. Because Shadow Dance is extreme to 1. And it only costs 35. It only costs 35. Got that fish! No QTE for that? I'm surprised. Battery Storm. While blowing up everything around me. He doesn't have the jellyfish on him. We could do Mask of Punishment. It's not gonna survive that long. It's already at 1/3 health down. Feed it some fish. I don't care if it resists water attacks. I'm gonna feed the giant shark a giant fish. It didn't matter, it's still hungry. Man, I wish I could do Vital Vibration on it. $900 damage is still something at least. Look at that, there's no QTE, there's no mash for E or for space. It just goes all out on it. Where's the one that weakens him further? I didn't keep the skill. It's a water skill that he's got that makes the enemy weaker to electric. No matter. We'll just keep wailing at it. We don't need that much finesse. And Tomi does have gear that makes skills that the enemies are weak to hit harder. Attack and evasion. Okay, whose turn is it? Ahi was no good. So, give it some burning arrow. Salation Shriek. Remained unfazed. Except for Tomi. Local Tomi is the only one stricken with fear. The Japanese crew is like, what, just a giant fish? They see bigger at the fish market. Oh, he missed. Perfect guard. Look at that, and she all flattened out, all Yamcha style. Can't lasso it. It's an easy target. Masked. Oh, I can't use masked medium on it. Gaia's wrath to finish it off. Lower current HP the harder it hits. Just do the soul predation then. Soul capture is a weaker version of the attack and steal HP. Soul predation is a harder version of it. Every single review and preview and everything else, like, you'd even fight a giant shark enemy. But it's like right at the very, 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 very end of the game. I mean, it happened. I'm just surprised by like something that they took the shark fin and let it go. That's something that gets so hyped up in like every single preview material is something you won't see until like 200 hours later. Yeah. Bryce is some haole from South Carolina. You know, he plays a mean marketing game, but he's not magic.
本来島の場所ともう一つのキーが必要なんだ。カイロか。ああ、その2つがセットになってねえと島に行く前にくたばるトラップになってるんだ。島の場所はトラップに引っ掛けるためのむしろ蒔絵に近い。つまり我々はブライスにまんまとはめられたということで。
けどそのトラップを今まさに力技でこじ開けたところでしょ。
そういうことだ。さあ改めて出発しようぜ。みんな。
みんな。
ついに来たな。
ええ。
Oh, hold on, that was double Discord message. What's going on, Fennec?
Ah, なるべく目立つのは避けてえな。ああ、忍び込んで上陸できそうなところを探そう。
Oh,
その格好さ、暑くないの？
これが俺らの勝負服よ。決めるべき時はこれって。
He says that, and then when battle starts, it's back to the golden underwear.
お気になさらず。
そういうこと。燃えてきたぜ。
ほんと、見てるだけで暑苦しいっての。ま、燃えてんのはこっちも同じだ。
のどかなもんだな。観光に来たのかと勘違いしそうになるぜ。
They've practically been on vacation the entire game. They have some fun, do some street fights, eat out, play some games, occasionally do some plot.
プライスをとっ捕まえて計画を中止させること。もう一つはこの島で進んでる核廃棄物処理計画の真相をつかむことだ。
3つ？あと1つは何だよ。
全員無事に帰ること。これが一番肝心だ。頼むぜ。春日さんらしいですね。
So much for keep it a low profile.
早速来やがった。
It's fine though, we'll just zap all of them to heck. Oh, that is so much fewer than the big crowd we saw. Where's the rest of them? They're all lined up like bowling pins. Only missed 2. I think it's kind of cheap that, you know, it's an RPG, there's balance, but it's giving us a huge crowd of enemies, right? When they give us a huge crowd of enemies, it doesn't matter what level they are, they're going to be weaker to accommodate having more of them. I kind of want a challenge. You could see by the death counter, I've only had 1 death so far.
いっぱいやりたい気分だぜ。
Hello? Hey, Mason. Over the... okay. Alright, Mace. Bye. Okay. Love that man. Cautious as we proceed, let's just smash through them all. He's got his own castle.
Ah.
Man came out of the wilds of South Carolina. Hold on. Hey, man. Really? Hold on, let me see something real quick.
何でもできそう。
Yes, let me know if it actually works this time. Verifying. Loading. So it's gone through then. Alright. I'll have to transfer out so much money now. I'm gonna have to put so much money into my bank account with all these applications we'll be putting out. I'm hoping one of the other ones do, given the price. And this one's in town, right? Okay. Yeah. See, I just thought you were working earlier today, so I was gonna do a stream to like finish the thing up and complete it. So I'll have time to look through them once this is done. If it doesn't say anything about them, then I'm pretty sure it's clear them. It'll be very... Okay. Alright. Well, I did like the one with the detached garage for now. The one in the car. Man, it would be nice if California Civil Code subsection 1950.6 initial limitation, like $30 or so, for application fees, didn't raise periodically. Doesn't mention that you're... If the other... But if the other two mention the detached garage and this one doesn't, you know, that's like an actual physical part of the unit, instead of like may or may not be friendly to pets. So I think that if it doesn't mention it, I'm just going to assume it doesn't have it. If that one doesn't mention it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do. Which, I also like the sound of that a lot more than in town.
そろそろ行かない?
This place is like in the process of being gentrified, so that's why you could expect higher prices here for similar stuffs. And really skeezy applications that put way too many details for how to exclude you. Has a cop ever spoken to you? Denied, but we'll take your money anyway. Not even have you been convicted of anything. Have you ever been detained or arrested? That's like, anybody is at risk of that because that's just part of the process. And if it's someone like me, you know, you get the attention just walking around downtown. Okay, that's a good plan. So...
負ける気しないよ.
My Gmail for the longest time had Professor Mudkip as a name because I wasn't using it for anything professional, just my personal email. Yes, Professor Mudkip. And it was... Oh, sorry. And it was only after... Like, after university, after some other stuff, emailing accountants, like, wait a minute. I should probably change this to my real name. You have to go to your Google accounts instead of just... Oh, okay. In the application itself it says that? Because you're not anyone's madame, you are like a major bottom. Was that a buy? Okay, nice. Alright, I will tonight. Gonna finish this up, make myself some dinner, then work on them. Oh, I will. I'll let her know that our application doesn't clear until hers clears too. Alright, Mace. Talk to you later. Bye. Love that man. Where were we? Through the fence? No. They've already slowed down plenty.
ああ、分かっちゃいるんだけどよ。
ここが敵地であることをお忘れなく。
Yeah, so we beat them up.
ここは敵にとって実に都合。
They have us surrounded, the poor devils.
私が迎え撃つ側なら罠を仕掛けるか。
As they surround us.
待ち伏せをするでしょうね。
So if we had kept going,
Come on. さっさと始めようぜ。
任せといて。
So Bubble Bale is 45. One enemy extreme, one enemy area medium for 38, but it's smaller. So just keep the bubbles going. It gets them all, that's the important thing. Oh, some of these guys got guns. So do I. $19,000. So, could I just go through and fight them all without a cutscene after every battle? Because I get it, we gotta fight through so many of these guys. They got landmines. We could see him blink, just walk through him.
ネレ島に行った信者はここで生涯を全うするっていう話だったけどさ。
正しくは島から逃げ出そうとする者は始末されるってことだろうな。
So, could I walk through it?
トラップ、俺たちのためだけにこしらえたもんじゃねえだろう。
Might have.
ああ、あくまでブライス体制での話だけどな。胸くそ悪い。
トラップは獲物の不注意につけ込むよう配置するのがセオリーです。
つまりよく見て通りゃ大丈夫ってことだな。
To avoid landmines in combat, but if I click an enemy and they pathfind toward it, I can't help that. Can I just push through the barrels? Oh, watch out, buddy, there's landmines everywhere. Hey, sup, bro? What's up? It doesn't look like I can throw the landmines at them. Okay, tornado liner. With some momentum and everyone in the way. Bubbly bubbly. They're all nice and close together now. Except for that jerk in the back. If you heard how I was on the phone with Fennec just now, that is how I am with an ex-boyfriend who wants to move in with me. That is chemistry. Psycho and Ichiban have no chemistry, and I'm never going to not belabor that. They haven't spoken for an entire year. Jungi exclusive equipment. Wizard Robe 2. Buff evasion 25% of max. And he gets more attack up. I could swap them out. That way I get many speedy peoples. Tomi also got special equipment, right? Yeah. Star Ride Jacket. Boost damage to enemy weakness. 411 and 385. Wait, 411. That means he is currently stronger than Adachi. 402, 411. The whole point of Adachi is that he's a harder hitting tank, right? And his Pyro Dancer job does give him good attack. For the same level. His attack is so low. Cause... Okay. 168, 158 for using big fursuit paws. 384 and 358. So Adachi has 20 better attack and similar magic. They both have kind of mediocre magic. I didn't put him into that hitman job though. It's when he left the party and came back. He left the party and came back and I wasn't paying attention to that meaning that he swapped jobs back to default. Oh well. The important thing is... that Adachi's getting out. What's this he's sending me now? Whoa, 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 did you see that? They put the shiny first, and then the landmine lit up. That is clever. Still gotta pay attention here. Earthworm. Well, time to interrupt prayer time. It'd be funny if you could walk right on by him. Miss! How did he miss? Gotta use some pure magic attacks then to make sure no one could escape divine justice. One enemy extreme. They're not close enough for that one. Pure magic. She's down to 99 MP, but she's too valuable. Okay, let's swap them out. Jungi, let's give you... Where's the stuff added she's using? Buried Lay to increase items gain. I mean, it does help that I have... That's just for more magic, not for more attack. I do have a champion ring on him for 30 extra attack. If I subtract 30 from him, he's down to 380. So I guess... There, 385. 411 still. Oh, was that without the gear on? 385, 411. Oh, I gave you jeweled bracelet as why, not the champion ring. There, 415, 381. Then we'll give him extra magic and the money-making one. Since Adachi's not at the party. Ah, almost stepped on it. He almost got me. Anything here? Can I steal anything for the flame? Can't steal from the flame. They have got to be blowing up so many of their own guys if they have just landmines in the middle of the walkway. That is called playing fuck games. Three landmines for a mysterious seaweed. Oh, they got a tricky one here. For... Where's the barrel? For a divine water. Safe key, but where is the safe? It's a good thing we have a map of this place already. Go to the same place.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute. He really loved that paw job. Okay, who else is getting low on MP? Everyone else is fine? Chitose, team up! Too far away to team up with her. But that's alright, because everyone could always use more MP. Who else is low? Jungi or Ichiban? Wasn't close up to Ichiban. safe. With triple landmines around it. Oh, I could have walked the other way. No achievement for no landmines now. And it's on the way back too. I feel like there's a parable there if I was less greedy. So who gets a hat? Defense, magic. If it's gonna be magic. 358, 385, 428. We'll give it to him. Not the feather hat lay. The rainbow hat. From every color imaginable. They all resist, huh? Then how about get up to him, and maybe I could swing to 2. No, I just got, well, I have to bowl him. And the last guy is just bouncing around for a little bit of MP gain. I just came from there. I was like, oh, there's a chest this way, but it's already open, what the heck? Because I opened it.
Brace yourself.
He is so far back here. Ichiban. Get over here, man. You gotta double team this guy. Get up so you can tag team. Cheeto, what is she doing? I was gonna give her additional 18 MP. And now the 2 guys that need MP are all the way over there. Okay, Life Reaper does instantly kill if you don't block it. That is confirmation. Is it too late for a beachside brothé? Breath of Life, half their HP. Chitose has heard it for like half a second. Come on. There we go, there we go. Come back, come back, come back. At least he isn't doing his Life Reaper thing every single time. Tomi is over there, everyone's in. Mina. Okay, for the most part, everyone's HP is fine. How's he do for Shadow Dance? Maybe... He's not weak to water. He's weak to fire. Okay. Good to know for everybody else. Oh, there is an E there. It wasn't showing up during the shark fight. I can mash E on that. That is weird.
子だぜ。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
Explosions, explosions, shiny spot. More Igesta. I feel like Igestas are going to be specific in this game. Like, they're not gonna respawn. If I want all the 100 Igesta, I gotta find all the 100 spots.
I'll put you in your place. 攻めますよ。
There's this water, weak to the fire. I do miss the skill shortcuts in the previous game. Blew himself up before he could finish. Could I fit them both in? Toe? Toe? Get some toe in there? Right, what she said. Is more landmines. Really, Jungi? He hadn't even stepped on it yet. We gonna leave the party? Are we gonna lose members one by one until it's Ichiban versus Bryce alone?
森を抜けたようです。先を急ぎましょう。
どうしたの？おじさんたち何してるの？子供？
They're child soldiers, man. Don't trust anybody here.
おじさん怪我してるの？
大丈夫ですよ。あとおじさんではなくお兄さんです。
アンナ、何やってるの？アンナ、森に入っちゃダメって言ってるでしょ。
お母さん。
あなたたちは？
あのおじさん怪我してるって。
Refresh recruits.
さっき大きな音がしたけど、何かあったんですか？
There's some fights, some explosions, some lightning.
芝居にはちょっと思えねえ。
俺もだ。島の中でもブライスの息がかかってない人間がいるのか。
その線はなくもねえと思う。
怪我をされているなら手当てしないと。どうぞ。
Oh, they got some true believers outside the rank or within the rank and file, outside the military guard. Get him fixed up and get full restore to the rest of us.
中長期的に見て目の前のリスクを取った方が得って判断だよ。
ああ、ただ何があるかわからねえ。注意していこう。おや、ヘレナ、その方々は。
わからないんだけど、森で怪我をしたみたいで。
Oh, I don't know. That's because they're vermin. Let's exterminate them with the flame of Nele. Huh. They're very accommodating.
ありがとう。
Hold on, setting me to the thing. You know, I get that there are true believers in the organization who don't realize how messed up Bryce's perversion of the organization is. But if they're here on Nele Island and living in the shadow of his castle, they're here because they were raised and groomed to be super faithful child soldiers, right? So my thinking is they should be no different from the other zealots. Unless Mr. Howley playing God in his Aloha paradise has also made himself a little peasant village to surround himself with for his dutiful worshippers. Yeah, I think his ego's big enough to give him a village of worshippers for himself, outside of his oppressive state apparatus. Prima ballerina dress for Chitose. Now she could be Hot Cheeto. Recover MP when you receive a buff. More importantly, stat boosts and more agility. Okaza. Okay, so Shed is there, which means I explore every place else first. What time is it? 4:20. 4:23 already. I feel like this thing is going to go on pretty long. More agility, some defense. He's got the rainbow hat. Let's give him the Reverie shoes. Alright, let's get some extended cutscenes on how nice Bryce is to his... what do I call it? Is it Grim to make a comparison to that cult in Guyana? It was Guyana, right?
Yoshi, こんなもんだろう。
すみません。ご面倒を。
あんまり長居はしたくない。もう出るか。
だな。
ねえ、なんか焦げ臭くない？
え？確かに。なんだ？
おい、あれ
Oh, Bryce burning down the village once they help us out? Or maybe the villagers weren't ignorant of Bryce's true nature, and they are true believers of Bryce himself and thus knew to lure us into a trap. Aha.
汚れた者たちよ。ネレシンの御心に従い、浄化の炎で清められんことを。
リスクが勝っちまったか。ここで俺たちを焼き殺す気だ。
くそあけこのままでは焼かれる前に窒息で全滅ですね。力貸してくれ。一斉の背で行くぞ。一斉の
Even the little child is secretly someone in a robe. Oh, well, I guess that's our lot, huh? So if we let us go on our way to our damnation.
神様にはあんたから謝っといてくれ。
来るよ。
ああ。
汚れた者たちに救済を。
Oh, then he is going to love what we are going to do to Bryce. A real stinger. They want to play with fire. I like the guy in the back there who was guarding the flaming shed. No one's gonna get by him. You okay there, Palakena Zella Cooper? What's gonna work? Teamwork. Perfectagado. He is weak to fire. That means that Madame Nele is going to cleanse his soul for us. Let's see. That gets a good spread. And then he's in. A good enough spread. If it clears out too, it's fine. Weak to lightning. Okay. Oh, didn't finish him off though. Still couldn't finish him off. Not weak to fire anymore? Maybe it's with a gun. It was a gun he was weak to. Essence of Hanu? No. Just the burning arrow then. Devil's Twister's medium. Firing Squad is light. Sedative shot? I misread the seductive shot. Sadly not the case. Lazy divination. Oh, silenced. I guess he'll have to spend his time boosting up other people's MP. No more Dougie. She's got no gun though, huh? Got no buffs on him. One enemy extreme with knockback to someone he is weak to. And he hit his face on the fence. That was some good juggling. Now it is getting too warm for this. All this fire going on, I guess. We want Bryce.
あんたらの教祖様はどこにいる？あそこの修練長に向かわれた。
In his Castlevania castle? Man, I have to fight through all this, and then we gotta fight through the Millennium Tower.
あれ目指して動いたのは正解だったな。
貴様らが言ったところで浄化
You
さ
know,
れ
in the
る
time
だ
it took
け
to
の
get
こと
here, Millennium Tower must be finished by now.
さあ行こうぜ。
待って一番。
どうしたちいちゃん。
人探しはもう一人いるでしょ。ねえ、ウォントーの息子さんはどこ？
Oh yeah. I had totally forgotten since it turned out he wasn't a party member after all.
ここに軟禁してるってことは知ってるから。
He's being trained to be one of their brainwashed killers. It was probably him with a gun on the beach.
これ以上白を切ってさらに痛い目見たい？
わかった。あんたの言う通り、あの子はここにいる。
よかった。ならご案内いただけます？
Just sleeping through all these fights and explosions.
自由は与えてないが、丁重には扱ってる。
そうじゃなかったらぶっ飛ばしてたよ。一度見たきりだけど、この子だよね。
Good thing for his
間違いねえ。
incredible
あん
memory.
たらのボスとの用事を済ませたらまたここに来るからよ。それまでこの子をこれまで以上に丁重に扱っとけ。もしこの子に何かあれば分かってんな。
お手柄ですね、千歳さん。ですが、なんでご存知だったんですか？
うん、知らなかったよ。コマかけてみただけ。
なんだ？
She just kept notes better than we did.
一応根拠はあったけどね。ウォンがああなった今、ブライスなら今後のガンジョーのことを考えたはず。ガンジョーの後継者としてこの子はうってつけって思うんじゃない？
前総帥の実の息子を総帥の座に置いて、その補佐役という名目で自分の部下をあてがう。
Kind of a Dalai Lama situation with his own successor being disappeared.
この子自身を洗脳するつもりだったのかも。何せよ、ブライスにとってこの子は利用価値が高いってやつじゃない？なら一旦どこかに軟禁しておくだろうし、ここはうってつけだろうなって思っただけ。
なるほどな。
Just in a shack in the village and not up in the castle as an honored hostage.
伝えないといけないけどね。
ああ、今俺らにやれることはブライスを止めることだ。少しでも早くね。
だね。
よし、行こうぜ。目指すは修練場だ。
Yeah, he got control back. And I can't go into there. Oh, I see. Where we came from, recovery spot, shed that should be burning, and then up, right? There's a cow. Yeah. That was a fast fire. Hold on. There is the drinks box. Chickens! And away we go. Ah, to the training grounds. Oh, it seems they've already started clearing through the dungeon without us.
仲間同士で殺し合ってるのか。聞いたことがあります。とある宗教の中には
信者の信仰心を試すためにお互いを殺し合わせる儀式があると。死ねばそれまで生き残った者も外の世界には二度と戻れず、ますます信仰への依存度を
Just like Jehovah's Witnesses, if you were really a good rank and file and happy slave, he would kick out your queer child. As Fennec knows all too well from that.
ようやくお気づきかい。何やってんだお前ら。同じものを目指してきた仲間だろ。仲間は助け合うもんだろうが。それを
我々の崇高な宗外界の者には理解できまい。皆の者、教団にあだなす悪魔が
Well, we could recognize the cannibalization of the colonial taint.
断じて許せぬ行為だ。神に近づく修練だ。奴らを浄化せ。
悪いが俺たちは急いでるんだ。どいてもらうぜ。
センター準備完了。ついてこれますかね。
Are all of these righteous gonna resist the fire? Some did, not all of them looks like. Everyone but one. Okay, Audio. Let's... Chitose, get back over here. I was gonna give you 18 more... There you go. 18 more MP back. Or 19 more MP, even better. Oh, they have a boss with them now. A boss with a burning hammer to go with our burning arrows. That took out so much of his health. Did I say boss? I meant chump. So gun doesn't care about, knife doesn't care about, water is weak to. It's doing carnivorous feast before it procs his poison damage. He should have died. Oh, did not get poisoned. He didn't get poisoned. Never mind then. Otherwise, he would have died. Right to Bryce? Are we actually going to go right to Bryce? We're not gonna go to the top of the tower to fight him? All the better to have a nice, big, spacious boss arena.
Boy.
And it turns out he has trapped us in Heaven's vault. Local guardian. So what's this local guardian? Have they got their own Robo Michio? The local guardian's a mimic! Is that a hint as to what's next? Hold on. Need a new save. And it's gonna be one more shark. It's actually gonna be a kraken. And the reason why every single review talked about, oh, you could fight a giant shark, is as a misdirection, so you don't expect the kraken. We just took a break. Yeah, we know. I mean, he was giggling all about it.
ええ。こうもあっさりブライスの居場所を教えるとは。
この辺りは敵の気配もなさそうだけど、それがかえって不気味よね。
Big rumble. Come on, giant octopus. I don't see tentacle. I don't see fin. It is a giant squid. Bless it. Oh, we're gonna have so much calamari off of this. Eldritch looming. Charging up both the... Ooh, look at that. Each arm is its own entity. So left tentacle's weak to fire, but only left tentacle's weak to fire. They are, however, weak to gun. Okay. So, Jungi-han. Burning Arrow. Let's focus on the right one first. But yeah. You have other gun attacks, right? Poison shot, 1 enemy heavy. Burning arrows 20 though, for heavy. Oh, it's almost dead now. And vital vibration it. Could I bubble bail to both? It doesn't look like it, so I think she might be able to just clear it. The squid itself doesn't seem to have a weakness. It seems to go down easy enough. One tentacle down. Could I get them both with a Giga Swing? It's hard to tell, honestly. I don't think I can. So I think I'll just ensure the tentacles are gone first. Burning is nothing, that's nothing, that's... Gun, knife... Nothing sees particularly... What if I could make the enemy charmed? With the paw job. Medium, heavy, but I can't use it. Heavy, a little bit more. Extreme. $911 is just super tanky. Magic damage medium, heavy with knockback. Lowers resistance to fire. How about it? 811 and make it more susceptible. Extreme if it's bleeding. Maybe I just can't mash E on it if it's a giant boss like the squid or the shark. Evasion and blind. And status ailments. Alright. At least get the blind out. Still got the evasion now because that's a status that's stepped down. Come on, fire weakness. Decent chunk. Halfway down and the 2 tentacles are still gone. Regeneration, how much? Tentacles are back. It just brings tentacle left, tentacle right back? That's not too bad. As long as it doesn't regenerate its own health. Also weak to lightning. Okay. Come on, paw job, don't fail me now. Really can't afford to be blinded. Oh, it lost its weakness to fire. Oil and toil again then. I'm just gonna wail in all the way through. A few more hits, it'll be fine. It really likes picking on Chitose. Is that somebody some kind of joke that it's like tentacle boss picking on the one girl in the group? Finish it off with a single rose. Not quite finish it off. The calamari tonight. Is this gonna give squid arms? Because squid arms are necessary to upgrade equipment for Curious group. Squid tentacles times 1. That thing had more than one set of tentacles. We could have gotten more materials off of it. Is it? I still say they are missing out on the obvious. It's calamari, man. How are they gonna turn down calamari of that size? Of that frequency? So let's see. Small island has loot. Nothing here is gonna be useful, is it? Just seaweed. Knight armor. Who is missing some armor? They've all got fantastic stuff. There. Now both heroes have knight armor. Nick wants to show me a TikTok video, so give me a second. Oh, that's so cute. Get myself some more seaweed. Then I go down the wrong one and get more squid tentacles. Mithril brooch. Okay, never mind. We're going for all of them. Actually, no joke, got more squid tentacles. And a safe key. So they debate you with the first one just being a low quality seaweed. Thought there'd be something there. Button? And what's this other one he wants to show me?
ネレシンの名において貴様たちを処刑する。
まあそんなに甘かねえわな。
構えろ、来るぞ。
Only 3? That's nothing. Save our strength when the rest of the group comes out. I'll try to knock him into the other one. Oh well. And follow up to finish him off. Didn't even need any skill for that. Everyone but the guy in the back. Miss! How dare! How dare! There, the correction. Because, well, he's only guarding. See how well he guards bullets? Literally just a roadblock. Is this actually gonna be the end? Because we got...
お、しっかり準備してから向かうぞ。
We got save, and we got restoration. Is this going to be the final of Bryce? It's gonna be a submarine bay, and he's escaped to Japan, hasn't he? Oh. Damn. He expects more than a cave in the sea. All the Marshall Islands got was a little concrete dome that leaks radioactive nuclear material out. What did they expect from some haole who came to Hawaii to play God and decided, hey, you know what, I got this nice island, why don't you pay me money to store waste on it? It's no different. Bryce is just a continuation of the colonial and nuclear history in the Pacific.
管理する気なんてさらさらなさそうだな。無造作に積み上げてるだけだ。錆びてんのもあるぞ。
And when this stuff corrodes and leaks out, where's it going? Our Moana?
ふざけんなよ。こんなのほっといたらこの島も周りの海もやべえじゃねえか。
ごきげんよう、春日さん。
He's actually gonna face us here?
ブライス。ですが、残念ながら関係はできません。
What, is he not gonna fight here? Wait. Do you think that all this nuclear waste is why we got giant squid and the giant shark? Is he gonna pull out Godzilla next? Holy place sullied by nuclear waste.
それをあなた方は土足で怪我した。それについちゃ弁明の余地もねえ。あんたをとっちめた後に教団からはいくらでも罰を受ける。けどここで行われることを見過ごすわけにはいかねえ。それこそまっとうにパレカナを信じてる人たちのためにもな。部外者が我々の信仰を語る。
Meddlesome outsider, says the guy literally from Myrtle Beach.
いや、こればかりは口を挟ませてもらう。てめえは他人の信仰を利用して金と力をかすめ取ろうっつうクソ野郎だよ。
The same could be said of all religions, but enough talk. How about you?
命もだ。プライス、てめえは高田の仇だ。あいつが白として満足して死んだんなら文句なんて言いやしねえ。けどよ、あいつの死に顔は
Oh, his friend Takada,
そん
right?
なんじゃなかった。てめえはあいつの信仰心を利用して捨て駒にしやがったんだ。あいつには神さんもガキもいるんだぞ。それをてめえは。
おお、ご友人に白がいらっしゃったのですね。それはそれは。しかし、なんとも残念です。その高田さんという方は白に認められたというのにまだ信仰が足りなかったようだ。白ならばパレカナのために死ぬことは最高の誉れなのに、高田さんはそう感じておられなかったご様子。白の境地からは程遠い。パレカナ代表として嘆かわしい限りです。てめえ、トミー。分かってる。突っ走りゃしねえよ。
Not paying attention to Bryce's speech because I've argued with plenty of colonizers who think that they're doing the right and righteous thing by bringing all this violence and degradation. He establishes his own destructive, exploitative system in an existing indigenous space, and suddenly, that's the way things have to be. Because it empowers him, so of course it's the way it has to be.
やれやれ。やっぱりあなた方は信仰というものが分かっていない。私が信者を利用していると言いますが。
Yeah? Do they have armies of child soldiers slaughtering each other to prove their faith and harden themselves up? He could have opened a mega church in like Tennessee or something. This wasn't its teaching until he came in. I'm gonna skip through this guy because, you know, it's nothing new. See, so it used to be charity work? The least religious, an indigenous religious organization, was like deep into charity. That's not very religious. So this really is just a continuation of the violence that has plagued Hawaii since the annexation. Yet another colonizer coming in with a sociopathic greed. And then we'll have to listen to Abina's whole spiel and sob story once we fight through all 500 floors of Millennium Tower 2. Okay, yeah, we get it.
But
this is very long preamble. We know he's some white guy from the States who did some violence to take over an indigenous religious charity organization and wants to make more money off of this. That's long established. Let's just shut him up and shove a bat in his face. Show us the fish! Fish time! You know, some additional meaning to the tattoo. The carp turning into the dragon as it descends the waterfall, right, is supposed to be his, like, meaning his ascension from a nobody to a replacement Kiryu. But do you suppose dragon and fish could also represent his mutual Japanese and part Hawaiian heritage? Yeah, no psychic power, just being pulled back. He's just some white guy from South Carolina. He's old. Let's slam that bat in his face and go home. He's still talking? This guy. There, there's 2 guys left now. Oh, they got a boss type person there too. Chitose is alright for help. Let's just go ahead. For MP, I mean. Give her an extra 20. Purging flames is a heckin' grenade. Hitting his own guy too. Okay, grapple, 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 grapple. Grapple, no grapple, but we do got back attack. Corkscrew, but I think I'll do a concert first to get our health up. And then let Ichiban do the grappling. Get that mouse cursor out of the way, SRGG. It's 2024. If I'm using my keyboard, let the cursor disappear. And plenty of MP remains. I mean, Tommy already shot him dead. You don't gotta finish the job. So I'm gonna chainsaw too. Okay, good. That's at least 3. Giga swing. Oh, I missed. Chitose is too far away. Who else could give some additional... There we go. Additional MP too. And he's charmed. So, good luck attacking now. Too far away from everybody else. He's got the beachside Brofei though, so we could have you heal everybody. And then Chitose could pick up some extra MP. Let's see, who's kind of low? No one's really low. So long as I give her that extra. And then stabby. Or shooty. He gets his own hands dirty? I don't see him being any tough at all. He's an old guy with guns. That's all this is. We faced harder than that. Okay, so he's weak to water, but I gotta get everybody else. But I get the guy in the middle, thank you. And I missed the guy in the back by doing that. Oh well. Has a wider sweep, right? It'll at least clear a few guys out. Just had to spread them all far away. There. He took a step back. Am I gonna get 2 or 3? Good. Good. Just Bryce now. That's it. Easy hits. Now we got nothing to worry about. Just smack this old guy up. He's only got 105 MP now, though. I should be careful about that. Can I poison him? And Tommy just shooting every chance he gets. This looks like a call for some beachside brofe. And everyone nicely getting back together. Okay, Chita, your job now is to make sure that you and Jungi get more MP. Only 981, it's not a lot. It's halfway down, does he get phase 2 yet? Everybody gets a piece of him. Hellfire's beckoning. That's his first phase 2 transition. Just drop some bombs on us, not very impressive. Get up so we can get extra MP boosting. Why are my boys running away? I'm trying to get us some extra MP here. Get back in. The AI is choosing to minimize the combat potential. Magic damage, fire resists. Heavy, but gets him drunk. He can get a bit drunk. 1 level's okay. Even 2's alright. It's still 900s either way. Knock rid of Tomi, just to get some more shots in. Now is he getting his next phase? He's at no health. What's that sword gonna do for him? Let's go to bed, Peepaw. We gotta take you a bath first. He's just so desperate. He can't even hit us. How to finish him off. We'll finish him off with the half Hawaiian local Tomi, giving us the essence of high noon for the first time. And that is how you deal with the apartheid state. Is that really it? Is that it for Bryce? I feel kind of disappointed. That's really it. Well, I mean, I guess a win's a win, isn't it?
再び筋肉マン対ジェシーの死闘が始まった。おお、間に合ったようだな。おお、筋肉マン、突如として嵐のような猛攻。速攻に次ぐ速攻です。それなら、いいぞ、そこだ、だから。筋肉マンさん、うわ、これはすごい。筋肉マン、一体どうしたことでしょうか。
最後のあがきだな、こりゃ。
おっと、筋肉マンオクラホマスタンピートだ。何がおかしい。どうなっとんじゃこれは。いいぞジェシー。おジェシー、これをブリッジで阻止し、逆に筋肉マンをマットに叩きつけた。
おりさんさんさ、よく見ろや筋骨マン。ああ、ガクガクと筋コンカン。ああ、そのちょっと。いい年こいて、早く筋肉マンの試合を見たいわい。
そう。こんな攻め方じゃまだ生ぬるいってわけか。よし、今度こそ速攻また速攻で返し技を仕掛ける隙を与えてなるものか。そう。
筋肉マンさん、王子。筋肉マン必死に技をかけますが、ジェシーにことごとく返されていきます。なお、この試合はダブルタイトルマッチですので、勝った者にはハワイチャンピオンと超人オリンピックチャンピオンの両ベルト、それに賞金1万ドルが贈られることになっております。
1万ドルといえば日本円に直しますと、チューチュータコかいな、チューチュータコかいな、もうわかんない。
わかんなかったら最初からやんなっちゅう。筋肉マンは完全にグロッキーのようです。どうやらチャンピオンベルトはジェシーのものになりそうです。
そう、チャンピオンベルト渡してなるもんか。
これは一体どうしたことでしょう、中野さん。
あまりにも一瞬すぎて解説者の私にもよくわかりませんですね。はい、
この技はあのロビンマスクを破ったローリングクラッチホールドだ。
これならいくら貴様でも返せまい。さら
バカな、ローリングができない。
筋肉マン、私を誰だと思っているのだ。ハワイチャンピオンを999回防衛したジェシー・メイビアだぞ。
パパ、助けて。
こいつこら、すぐるを離さんか。
しっかり
で見ないで。
早く起き上がって戦うんだ、筋肉マン。いや、所詮返し技を仕掛ける隙を与えないなんて不可能だったんだ。
何を言ってるんです。山を動かしてみせるって言ったのはどこの誰なんですか。そうですよ、筋肉マンさんには48の殺人技があるじゃ。
気休めはもういい。
おっと、筋肉マン観念したのか、ジェシーにとどめを刺せと言っております。
もうおしまいだ。カメハメさんの嘘つき。48の殺人技を教えたからジェシーに勝てるって言ったのに。
待て。私は言ったはずだ。筋肉マンの体の中には無限の力が宿っていると。
でも
早くとどめを刺せ。ジェシー・メイビア1000回目の防衛を成し遂げ、超人オリンピックのチャンピオンベルトも手にしました。
いやまだ早いですよ、そう決め込むのは。
あら、どうしたんでしょう。あら、ジェシーは突っ立ったままです。なかなかフィニッシュに入ろうとしません。
技のレパートリーが多いもんで、どれを出そうかと悩んでいるんでしょ
う。生殺しはごめんだぜ、ジェシー。それとも相手の力を利用する返し技は得意だが、オリジナリティを要する自分のフィニッシュホールドは苦手か。何？よし、それでは望みを叶えてやろうじゃないか。山が動いた。さあフィニッシュだ。引っかかったな、芝居に。なんだと？ジェシー、貴様にとって相手の力を利用しない技などクリープを入れないコーヒーと同じはず。とくと味わえ、返し技の味を。48の殺人技の2番目、風林火山。早きこと風の如し。静かなること林のごとく。
ローリングクレイドルで夜空へ駆け上がっていく。
侵略すること火のごとく。
パイルドライバーだ。
動かざること。やったな、山の落とし。
ロメロスペシャルだ。ワン、ツー、スリー。
とんかつぜよ。
ありがとう。これで私の役目は終わった。
なんということでしょう。あのジェシー・メイビアが筋肉マンに敗れ去りました。
私が予想した通りになりましたな。
いや、全く反対のことばっかり言ってたくせしてからにも。スグルが勝った。スグルが勝った。スグル
辰徳もいますが。
二軍落ちじゃ。
But that was kind of a pushover. Like, yeah, he's just some old guy from South Carolina with a whole bunch of child soldiers around him, but also you can see why I see a lot of Kinnikuman in Ichiban. Yeah, but the world doesn't care. The world is happy to use the Pacific as a dump. The Japanese government knows exactly what he's doing and is happy to let him take their waste off his hands. You think they're thinking about the future? They just want it out of their hands.
ここでの不祥事はすなわち各国政府の失態だ。
Collapse an entire government. You think the voting public cares? Sorry, the voting public is like 20% of the population, 20% of the adult population. Do you think the general population cares?
強大なケツ持ちがいるということだ。
なんだよ、
And so the great countries of the world choose to prop up the colonial state.
そのケツ持ちの一つが裏切るみたいよ。
What is she all beat up for? What is any of them beat up for? We barely took any relative damage compared to sporadic street fights. Don't tell me Tatara-chan has been recording this entire thing this whole time. From...
日本は今こんばんはかな。ゲリラ配信失礼します。タタラチャンネルです。ぜひゲリラやってるぞって周りに。
She gets reception out here. She gets enough bitrate out here.
皆さん、このドラム缶の山。実は今私ハワイにいるんです。しかも今話題のブリーチジャパンによる核廃棄物処理プロジェクト。そのまさに処理場ど真ん中に来ているんです。
聞こえなかったのか。ネットで拡散しようが、こちらのバックにはそれをもみ消すだけの力がある。
He doesn't understand the power of VTubers.
ブリーチジャパンの海老名氏の話によると、廃棄処理は元ヤクザさんを雇用して厳重な安全管理のもと行われるって話でしたよね。でも皆さんこれ見てどう思います？ここほとんど天然の洞窟そのまんまで地表からもそう深くないんですよ。
Oh, sure, because polluting the groundwater is all right, as long as it's deeper into the groundwater. That's exactly Red Hill's problem, wasn't it?
しかもあそこにいるのはほら、皆さんニュース見ました？ハワイ側でプロジェクトを協力するボランティア団体あれかな？あでしたっけ？
Disregard the legs in the background.
ブライスさんですよね。あなたがここにいるってことが、ここがハワイの処理施設だってことの証拠だと思うんですけど、この状況どう説明するんですか？沈黙は金なり。よく心得てらっしゃる。では別の方からコメントいただきましょうか。
何？
もしもーし、聞こえますか？
はい、聞こえます。
Whose voice is this?
誰だ？
よかった。ではお名前伺えますでしょうか？
私、藤宮和成と申します。藤宮グループの会長を務めております。
She got Dad to come on the channel for his support.
なんと富士宮グループの会長さん、日本経済界の超大物じゃないですか。わざわざご出演いただきありがとうございます。そんな富士宮さんにご出演いただいたのは他でもありません。ブリーチジャパンの核処理プロジェクトに富士宮グループも参加しているからなんです。そうですよね。
はい、当グループ参加の富士宮海軍は
Is he gonna bow really low on camera and that's gonna make everything okay?
なるほど。では藤宮さん、今ご覧になっているこの光景についてはどのようにお考えですか？
信じがたいというのが率直な感想。
That's called lip service.
事実であれば関係各所へしかるべき対応を行います。
本件の重要な関係者として藤宮さんご自身の責任も問われるかと思いますか？
おい、ちいちゃん。
それは当然のことです。
He's gonna bow really low at a press conference.
その言葉に嘘はありませんか？
無論です。
ありがとうございます。ブライスさん、富士宮グループ会長さんはこうおっしゃってますよ。これだけの大物がこう明言されてはうやむやにするのは難しいと思いますよ。
千歳のやつ、なんつうやり方でブライスを追い込みやがった。
Chichase knows. Mess with the governments, whatever, they're spineless. Mess with the business, then everything falls apart.
私も少しは役に立たなきゃね。
So she went missing for like 3 hours.
こんなことに加担してまでお金儲けしたいのかって大喧嘩。
And they said yes and kicked her out. She's heir apparent, but that means there's other heirs he could have gone to.
そんな顔しないでよ。もう一つやらなきゃいけないことが残ってるんだから。
This is gonna be a super fun site for decades. You know what they're going to do? They're gonna put a cement dome over this and call it a day. That's literally all they're going to do.
映ってるね。
おい、ちいちゃん。
今日のゲリラ配信ではもう一つ大事なことをお伝えしたいと思います。それはこのチャンネルの行ってきた罪についてです。タタラチャンネルは私藤宮千歳は数年前から市場の方々を対象に事実とは異なる映像をでっち上げ意図的な印象操作を行ってきました。私自身が素性を暴露されることを脅されてのことですが、それによってやったことが正当化されるとは思いません。この場をお借りして皆さんと多大なご迷惑をおかけした方々にお詫びいたします。
Just like that, Adachi gets his company back. Ichiban gets his job back. Daigo Security Company sprouts out of the ground.
ちいちゃん。
Hello.
ありがとうね、一番。
I don't know this number. Hello? This is. Dealership reminding us that they finally, 3-4 weeks later, have the charging cable to our new EV car.
一番が
New
あの時
used EV car.
家出しようって言ってくれたから、逃げてもいいんだって言ってくれたから、私は自分の人生と向き合う覚悟ができた。
Me with my basic ringtone.
家のことからも自分のことからも。
すげえな、ちいちゃんは。
でしょ？
ブライス、これでてめえも終わりだ。今さらジタバタすんじゃねえぞ。
It's okay. He's going to get a, what was that NGO that's like mucking around Palau and trying to get them to reduce the size of the marine protected area? Nonprofits in Palau. Final report, Palau Integrated Marine Protected Area Model. Either way, this guy's gonna be alright. He's gonna get himself a position in some think tank or a board seat in some nature conservation NGO. He'll get a talk show on Fox or something. Yeah, shut up. I can't skip him!
この計画は世界中から求められていたことなのだ。もちろん日本からもだ。核の
ゴミという厄介者を世界中から引き取り葬り去る。この偏僻な島一つを犠牲にしてな。誰もが心の奥では願っていたことを私が叶えてやったのだ。必要悪としてな。
Unnecessary evil, huh?
計画が頓挫して行き詰まるのは私じゃない。原発の恩恵に預かっておきながらそのリスクは背負わない身勝手なお前ら全てだ。これから先私という必要悪がいなくなった
Very
世界
easily?
で
If this gets us closer to Hawaiian
現
independence?
実とどう向き合うのか見ものだよ。
心配すんなプライス。人間はそんなやわじゃねえ。どんなしんどい状況でもその中で何とかやってくもんさ。
どうだかな。私は空の上からいやこの地の底から見物させてもらおう。
At least he knows where he's coming from here.
一番てめえに知られちゃ困るんだよ。
If Ichiban was Kinnikuman after this fight, he would turn Bryce into his best friend.
簡単に死体を引き上げることすらできねえ。このドラム缶を全て引き上げるまで死んだお前に睨まれてたら。
He is going to be clearing out these drums? How about Kiryu? This is Kiryu's expertise.
約束しちまったんだよ。死んでちゃんちゃんなんて
As cinematic as this is with the swelling music, this isn't exactly as epic as it wants to be.
かっこよく死なせるわけにはいかねえんだよ。このボケが。
一番
Hey, the arrest skill finally worked!
千歳のおかげでもうお前に逃げ場はねえ。俺がきっちり警察に突き出してやるよ。俺たちの仕事は終わったな、春日。
いやまだ終わりじゃねえ。
It is 5:38 p.m. here. We finished up Ichiban's boss fight. And then the loading icons is Team Kiryu. There is no way I have the time to finish this tonight. It is 6 hours and 46 minutes of stream right now. I would have to push on to 8 hours, given cutscene. And then going to the tower, and then cutscene, and then fight, cutscene, 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 fight, huge preamble cutscene, boring goons fight, actual main guy fight, cutscene. It's gonna be 9 o'clock.
私たちもやるっきゃないよね。
おいよ、こっちも燃えてきたぜ。それにやっぱ一番はやるときはやる
Let me
男だ。
quickly set something here. I'm going to turn on.
何その顔。
なんでもねえよ。
やる気
Or is it studio
だがあまり
mode?
前のめりになり
So
す
I
ぎ
could
る
change something over here.
じゃあ行きま
But
す
it
ね。
turns out that's gonna be a bit premature. Stream stuff. Shift it to that. Go back to here. Exit studio mode. You guys can't see any of that. When you're ready, take you out to Kamurocho. Point of no return. Last period of free time in Yokohama and Kamurocho. Cannot complete any unresolved sub-stories or drink links. At least drink links are all done. The only thing left is Cho has a final bond thing. In the evening is a problem. Sasaki Arcade in the evening. But evening is no good. Evening does not mean night. So the last thing we are going to do before we end stream tonight. Kasuga's apartment or Survive Bar? Survive Bar. Has the house icon, which means we could use it. Kasuga's apartment no longer does. Does that mean I am only able to pass the time of day at the Survive Bar? We're gonna pass the time of day to sunset time, because that's the evening. Finally finish up Cho's thing. And then I'm gonna save and quit. And we will have to finish the game itself tomorrow. Good? No, hold on. I don't know about tomorrow. Fennec works, and then we have karaoke at night at the bar. And then his plan is to go back to his place until Friday. And then we take little Onyx to the vet for the first time in a couple of years, and then he goes to work, and I guess I come home. And I gotta look at apartment stuff. It's a bit late at night to start here now, so I'll do like the one application he sent me. That I think tomorrow I'll start looking at the rest while he's at work. So maybe Friday afternoon we'll finish the game. Maybe over the weekend. Since I am the recovery nurse thing is wrapped up. And right now, the project is getting an apartment together. So I don't exactly have to, where is it? Which arcade is it? So we could sneak in a weekend one to finish off, right down the road. Mahjong, host, there it is. So maybe Saturday, actually, we'll finish this game off. Looking to see if our raid opportunities are up. Everyone's had their time changes to do time changes, so I think Australia time might have been offset by an hour, which means I don't get to do that raid tonight. Either way, let's go finish off Cho.
桐生さんとまったりゲームセンターで遊ぶ日が来るなんて思いもしなかったよ。
それは俺も同じだ。ここにはよく来るのか？
まあたまに一人でリラックスしたい時にね。俺なりの憩いの場所ってとこかな。誰かと遊びに来るなんてないんだけど、あの時桐生さんを誘った自分に少し驚いたよ。
なんだそれは。自分で言っておいておかしなやつだな。
桐生さんといろいろ歩いて話してきたじゃない。今度は俺のお気に入りの場所で話そうかなって。
I thought that was Ninja Gaiden in the background. Is that Shinobi?
お招きありがとうってと
I
ころ
cannot
か。
read.
そうだね。ようこそいらっしゃいました。俺の店じゃないけど。こういう雑然とした空間ってなんか落ち着くんだよね。静かすぎるよりも考えがまとまるし、それに誰も俺を特別視しない平等な空間さ。
なるほどな。
Up the volume, play a game. Face Off and Sega Bass Fishing. Sega Bass Fishing.
よし。俺と
It's right behind him after all.
どうしたの急に。
せっかく超お気に入りのゲーセンに来たんだ。遊ばねえと損だろう。
Yeah?
いいね。桐生さんも乗り気だ。でも俺、めちゃうまいから桐生さん相手になるかな。
言ってくれるじゃねえか。
He's got the puns. Kiryu's also got the puns. He wants to take us to Sheen first.
やりたいこと？
桐生さん、せっかくだし、プリク
Aww.
ラ。
We're gonna get snuggly in the photo booth with Cho. I wouldn't mind that.
さあ、お近づきになった記念にさ。
I actually got photo booth pictures with Mason, with Fennec over at the little arcade and mini golf place I took him a few weeks back. It was his idea even. He wanted to take me into the photo booth.
お前も読めないやつだな。
Oh, that's adorable. I love it.
こうなるんだ。
プリクラなんて久しぶりだぜ。まさか蝶と取ることになるとはな。
あー楽しかった。またいろいろなところに行こうよ。桐生さんとならまだまだ面白いことができそう。
Kiryu-chan.
かもな。これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
That's everybody's Bond bingo complete. And I guess before I wrap things up, let's see. Gear-wise, everybody should be good. Mr. Dragon of Dojima doesn't need any weapons but his own fists. You know, since they're done, I could swap some gear out then. I probably should then. Perfect guard, evades attacks entirely. Where's Ichiban's other one? And my phone is exploding. There. Eye of the Dragon for the dragon. Any better shoes than Pointy? Brave General's Axe. The Fang Axe and Bleed. Wedding Tiara. For Cho, we'll switch up to Featherlay. Head Honcho's good. Rain Boots is so obsolete. Attack of 389, magic of 340. That's a bit behind. These guys' levels are a bit behind, aren't they? 50, 40, 40, 40. Yeah. Because it's been a bit, hasn't it? So these guys might actually have a bit of a challenge up ahead of them. Give you Champion's Ring. 419. Defense is 365. He should be alright. Agility is way up. His magic isn't anything to write home about, so I won't bother with it. I'll give him the brooch. Wedding tiara. The featherlay. White tuxedo. Pointy shoes. Okay. Maybe I'll give him the rainbow hat. More? No, that's for magic. What else have we got? For magic, give her magic, and give her what else? Bracelet of 4 Devas, so the person with the best heals doesn't get knocked out. And they both got pellet drums. You will get extra magic, because magic is your butter. 420 magic, A. And let's boost his magic even further. 450. Man is going to destroy. Okay. And now everybody should be ready. We could possibly make 1 or 2 ultimate weapons. We got shark fins. We got squid tentacles. We don't have materials though, do we? Let me see. Let's say for homeless guy. No, we could do Scepter of Oblivion. Lava crystals plenty, cough drop tins, and a shark fin, so we could make the Scepter of Oblivion. Lower fire resistance, boost magic attacks. The more enemies there are. Pyro Dancer? That's not Pyro Dancer. We don't have the Pyro Dancer's axe. If we did, then we could make it. It'd be an additional 31, so it's not the biggest difference in the world if I don't have it. How about the Geodancer? Paradise Maracas. Additional magic. Chance at a magic buff at the start of turn. Recover HP when receiving buffs. That requires Shark Fin. Homeless Guy requires Shark Fin. So Homeless Guy or Geodancer. Could also maybe do Assassin. May Charm. May cause a cold. But I like my party. I can't get rid of Kiryu otherwise. If I can get rid of Kiryu, then I would do Cho, Sonhee, Saiko, and Nanba. Because those Valkyrie needles sound cool. But I like everybody else in too. Man, they all require shark fins. What else could I make for folks? Nothing. Only the top one. Let's boost up Namba. Lower their fire resistance. Or magic buff. They're both good options. Does it have to be just the one? Let's go Scepter of Oblivion. Okay, perfect. Then as for Barand, let's see. It's a flame type weapon, huh? Seal of Flame EX, damage of all fire attacks. But I have him on the team because I want him to do strong magics to everyone, which might not be flames. Could I do boost magic attacks in general? MP absorption is eh. Basic attack damage is derived from magic attack instead. So if I have him attack with regular attacks, basic attack damage, does that include like skills that use blunt, cut, or gun? Turn them all into pure magic. Because otherwise I might just give him Flames, Snow, and Bolts EX. What magic I do give him hits hard for everyone. I got money. I'll just do that. And if I'm dissatisfied, I could always swap the brands out. Now let's see. What else could I manipulate? Everyone is in the jobs they need, with the gear they need. They're good enough level to take on the Millennium Tower. What else to do before I end stream? Skill inheritance. Let me make sure that all the skills they have are good for the stats that they have. That my magic guys primarily have magic. That my physical guys primarily have physical. Surprisingly, Kiryu is all about the physical. Physical, physical. Magic, magic. Physical. Let's see, Kiryu. So Jellyfish and Poison Cloud Burst are wasted on you. Let's give you Ahi if you do need it. Jellyfish. I think if he can't do electric, that's perfectly fine. He's also got a gun and a cut attack, so he's good on those. Maybe Bourbon Buster. He's got his own grapples, so I don't need to give him the Wild Lasso. Where's that one? Good cut. He doesn't have any... He didn't get far enough to get the extreme cutty one, huh? Oh well. This could be alright for him. Stand still, stab, and may paralyze medium. He's already got Cyclone of Vieto for cut. Soul Capture's kind of eh. Applies weapon attributes. His weapon attribute is his fists. Light knockback. I think he's fine then. Cho is more physical, so let's get rid of these. Burning Arrow is fine. You will also get the Ahi. And Jellyfish. Area medium for gun. Need to give him a cutting. He also has very little investment in Samurai. Damage enemy, high chance of bleed. Has he got grapples? I don't think I gave him any grapples. Heavy, one enemy boosts attack. Whirling Blade Dance, light area, medium, 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 one enemy. Lowers defense. Okay, let's take the Ascension then. Sayako. That's the only electric she has. She's gotta keep it. But don't we have better for fire? Iron Matriarch. Burning arrow could be cool, but in this case we'll take the dynamite. It's over double the MP cost, but it's him, will be alright. Maybe Ice Spreader? He's got Poison Cloudburst. Ice Spreader's a medium. Cloudburst is also medium. Is that the best that I got? Media. Oh, that's also in an arc when it says enemy area, whereas this is a circle. I do prefer circle over arc for most cases. Birthday Bonanza, Pure Magic 2-1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can't put him in a swimsuit. What even is the point of the full swimsuit team? Swimsuit. Swimsuit. Okay. Alright. Now we are ready. Except it's gonna take a good 3-4 hours to get through the final finale of the game. So I am gonna have to finish this the next time we stream. These finales just take forever to do. The game already went at such a glacial pace. So we'll finish this when I finish this. And when I do, that means we could put a pause to all the political talk that this game inspires in me. Oh! I said that with the time shifts, I might not be able to raid if we want to raid, but it looks like the call is on. Mysterious French game obscurity sounds exciting. So we are gonna go raid the McCall direction. So stick around for the raid, because we all know McCall, he's a cool guy, we all watch him. Then I'm gonna make myself some ramen to treat myself despite all the surgery recovery weight that I've put on. And then I'm going to dig through this obscene application that Fennec has sent me, and then send it to my sister because she's a co-signer, and because there's no standardization for forms, and the whole application process and the whole renting process is very predatory. Gotta collect 3 application fees from us just to give us a no. So, see you guys the next time. We'll finish this game. Take care of yourself, stick around for the raid, and I'll see you next time. Deuces.
はちゃめちゃ忙しいスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れサインの練習空手チョップで橋終わったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール強い当たり前そりゃそうさかわいい照れるな手の突っ張りはいらんですよ。言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。レスラー怪獣、私が相手だと。